Okay. created. That's amazing.
Hello, Asku and chat.
Hello.
27 months of Space Cat Yappening addiction. Hooray, hope everyone is doing good today. Hooray.
Hello.
Meep, meep.
Hello. Meep, meep. I'm a sheep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Good morning. Hello.
Heart.
Hello. Happy Saturday. I think it is Saturday, right?
Glory to the Space Cat.
Gloria a las plagas. Congrats to that staring into the light. I know. Thank you. I have done it. I peaked in life. There is only going down from here. I already done my best. You made it in life. Thank you. I tried so hard. It's going in a weird time bubble. Wait, why am I in a time bubble? What happened? Is it that Saturday? I could have sworn it was. It's Sunday in Taiwan.
Guys,
oh, fuck.
I think I found the path to the escape pod.
No!
I just need a hacker and someone with a plasma torch and we can escape.
No. He's lying. He's going into the blender. Yeah, and there's no escape. Straight to the blender. That's where you're going.
Hello, Asku. Want some apple pie?
You have apple pie? I want some apple pie.
3 months, let's go.
Hey girls, thank you so much. There's no escape pod. All the landing strip to the escape pod leads to the blender. So you're trying to run away and then you're like, boom, straight to the blender. I'm sorry. No gulag, just blender, only blender. I don't lie. I would never do that. Scoot, sorry I called you a butterface. You're more beautiful than any British woman. Okay, first of all, thank you. Second of all, that's a very fucking low bar, buddy. What the fuck? Could we not raise that bar just a little bit? Please. Hey, Lucy. I can't believe he had just said that. Much. Your teeth is kind of straight is basically what he said. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, let me get my makeup shotgun. I am not orange enough today. I'm too pale, I'm afraid. What do you mean, low bar? Dinner, you're a beautiful, beautiful British woman. That's what you are, okay? And we love you for it. But I always strive to be better. You're always pale skin. I know. Have you read Red Rising? No, what is that? What? A Dorito? No, I don't want the Dorito. You're prettier than a Hungarian woman. Now you're just lying, but I appreciate you for it. Ska doesn't know it, but I'm in her was eating the crunchy vomit. What the fuck? I need that for insulation and shit. It's good for my health. I saw an attractive doctor today. Sauce? Red Rising is like Space Hunger Games. Oh no, I didn't see it yet. You're the prettiest bearded lady. Ah, thank you. I am very gloriously bearded. Okay, I exfoliated, I conditioned and everything.
Ba 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 ba.
Hey, Coca. That's a very good name. How is my water bottle? I'm actually sad about my water bottle because it was perfect. And then I was eating a cheese toasty and I cheesed all over it. So I had to like wash out the textile and now it's wet. And I still have it in my lap, but it's now wet. And my shirts and my trousers are becoming slowly soggy. And I don't know how I feel about it, but it's kind of still nice and warm. Any woman I know has one. Why didn't you have one yet? I didn't even know that that's a thing. I was just browsing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was browsing a website called Fortnum and Mason because they have like biscuits and teas. And they have like this really nice tea I like. And I'm out of it. And I was just like looking at it and I was like, holy shit. They're selling it for like 80 bucks. There's no way it's that expensive. And then I went to Galaxis and I found one for like 20 bucks and I got one. And it was like so good. Yeah, I cheesed all over. It's not cum. It's not cum. I was having a cheese toasty. And it was really delicious. And it's not good. What does it do? It's literally a bottle. Oops. Nothing fell, don't worry about it.
What's good, gang?
Hey y'all, it's literally just a water bottle. Like you put like hot kettle water into it and you press it against yourself and then you're just like, wow, it's warm. And then you pray to the gods that it's not going to leak hot water over you, you know? That's it. It's nothing else. Umbra, consider you have a hot water bottle and you can put it under your balls and you have nice, warm, toasty balls all the time. Consider, that's my offer. I think that's pretty fucking good. I don't want... Why? Is it not pleasant to have your balls hot? They will get sweaty. Bro, I had yesterday this hot water bottle in between my thighs and I was like, my kitty has never been warmer and toastier. It was the most pleasant shit ever. You guys don't want that? That's crazy talk. What do you mean? Cold all the way? Bro, you're crazy. Catch, can you get faster? We gotta catch up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna talk faster. Blah, 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 blah. Trust me, sweaty balls is an awful experience. Oh, I had no idea. I'm sorry. Then I wish you a cooling bottle. But the reason why the balls are outside and not inside. Well, my vagina is outside and I want it warm. So what am I supposed to do? Should I push it just back in or what? What balls mean they sag? Well, I like my limbs toasty. Push hard. Okay, I'm gonna shove it back in. Need the airflow. I don't want it to breeze up to the holes. I don't know how I feel about it. You know? What are we pushing back in? Your balls. Straight back in.
Imagine making your balls warm when that is literally what you try to avoid all days.
Okay, I didn't know. I just tried to be pleasant. Okay, I didn't know. I'm innocent. Hey,
most of your stuff is inside Skjahu.
Oh, most of your stuff is inside. Yeah, but it's not enough. I want all of them. But keep them raw. What the fuck does that mean? You keep them raw. Why are you such a cat? Wait, hold up. What does that even mean? Wait, why? Why? What does that have to do with anything with me being a cat? Hello? A thirsty kitty does sound good though. I know, dude. It's still with me. The bottle. I wonder if I can make it wiggle. It makes sounds. Oh my god, my t-shirt is wet. Like.
Hello, just it.
Can you hear it wiggle? It's oh my god. It's so wet. The ASMR returns. That is horrible. What do you mean it's horrible? It's a wet water bottle. What does it sound like to you? It sounds like... What the fuck is she... I'm not... What are you thinking? What am I doing? Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, when you drink a lot of water and you start shaking your belly and it makes the exact same sounds. Madame, I'm sorry. Twitch, I'm innocent. These boys are horn dogs. I'm sorry. There was no bottle. Well, what do you think it was? I was flopping my titty at the microphone? What the hell? What could it be? Seriously. Hey, XCOM! That's not how it sounds like. This is how I know you never touched a woman. Were you not? No. Mac and cheese streamer. It did not sound like mac and cheese. I could eat a mac and cheese. I haven't had a mac and cheese in so long. My balls after 3 weeks of no gooning. Bro, how big are your balls, bro? You're giving me a hacking concern here. Jesus. It's a rubber sack that you fill with water, with cold or hot. Dude, you can put cold water into it too. I didn't even think about that. I'm not sure if it would work the exact same way. It's good, but I want it hot anyways. I need one for my toes because I have cold toes. He uses a wheelbarrow just like the South Park episode. It's a warm bottled water. I know, dude, yesterday I filled it up and it was so hot it kept burning me, so I was like hugging it for 5 minutes and then putting it away and then hugging it again and putting it away because my skin was turning red. I was like slowly giving myself burn damage. Yeah, it turns out, I know, crazy hot things are still hot. Okay, that's crazy. But I know. Slowly, yeah, but it was fine. It was really nice. No way, screw a lobster. I was a lobster. Hot things are indeed still hot. It's disgusting. I got my book. It's not even a smut. I have the... it smells like new book. I can't wait to try it. It is smut. It's not smut. I don't think it's smut. It's about murder. It's about murder and elitism. I think. Must be the milk farm. It is not. I will buy the milking farm book for Subaton and we will read it together. She likes a murder mystery. I'm not even sure if it's a mystery. It's just murder. It's just a good old violence. You will be blushing. Of course I would be blushing. It's like Minotaur milking, bro. No Bigfoot. I am writing the Bigfoot one. It's not smart. I promise. You know? It's completely wholesome. Woman reading a book about a murderer. Oh, it's a goon book. It is not. Depends how you look at it. I swear it's not. And it was cheap too. It was only like 15 bucks. Needs more salted caramel. Don't say that. Don't say that. I just saw the best fucking recipe for salted caramel and for like toffee. And I saved it into my phone and I was like, ooh, I'm going to make it. And now I just threw up in my own mouth. And now I kind of don't want to. Why would you do this, huh? Why would you do this? Just get salted caramel. You're so smart. I bet you get laid every single day. I'm gonna keep reminding you. I am going to find you, stretch your butthole, and pour my salted caramel into it. And then wait until it solidifies into a toffee, okay? That's what I'm going to do to you. You know where I am. Is that an invitation, good sir? He wants it! He wants the salted caramel. You promise? Yeah, you will be my salted caramel corn dog. This is crazy. Nah, man, this is just a regular Saturday evening. What do you mean? Can we have it a bit more shot in there? Oh. Okay. I got salted butter not that long time ago, okay? Screw is just as horny as shit. Okay. I am offended because I will be always more down bad than you guys are, okay? You guys are too vanilla for me. Lol, wow, so generous. Listen, butter is expensive, okay? Prove it! I can't, I would get banned for it. Oh, fuck, no, Skull is here. Okay, go, never mind, go away. We were having a wholesome moment. We were bonding with the boys. And now he's here and he's ruining it. We won. Oh, okay. Now he belongs to the lads, huh? And whenever he does something cursed, it's like, Scoo, why is he a mod? And I'm just like, yeah. Bonding, you were flexing. We were bonding. It was no flexing. I would never do that to you. Chat does not live up to the streamer expectation. Yeah, man, too wholesome. Because all the boys want is just like, have a chill night in, play a game, have some snacks, talk about the Roman Empire, maybe paint some Warhammer figurines. Freak. Whoa! You did not just say that. You did not just call me a freak. Hello? He did not just do that. Is he wrong? I am innocent. Hello. Satisfactory and multiplayer. Is that what the boys crave? Just some beautifully filtered autism. Did you just say you were? No, I just said I'm more spicy. What do you mean? Some War Thunder? Oh yeah, you can be innocent, but mostly just unhinged. I am innocent. They all overestimate me. He described my friend group's hobby. What the fuck? Oh, you're so busted. That just proves that your boys are full of the tism. Yeah, you're more spicy because of the paprika. That's true. That's true. I will have to tell my mother to spice me up more when she comes and visits. Is that a space cat? I don't know. Am I? Is it? Hello. I don't know what you mean. My perfect night involves thick thighs, dome, and lots of hair pulling? I see. I see. Dude, all the bald fellas are in shambles right now. They are just like, just press duct tape onto my bald head and pull that. It's fine. It will be our placebo. I can pretend. Use a plunger. Yeah, it's like, bald fellas, I will bring the plunger. I'm very good at the suction and the vacuum. Oh yeah, just like plop and it's just like... I can do it. It will be amazing. Pull the ears? No. I could pull the beard. Does this count? Please make sure it's a new plunger rather than a used one. Bro, I think I have a plunger, but I don't think I ever used it. I just bought it because my mom told me it's always good to have one, but I don't even know what it is. Like, I have like a mild gas, but like... She just reaches in. Okay, I have never had to load so much that I needed a plunger. Okay? I'm sorry. Silent Hill gross. It's in the fridge. Oh, I know it. Surely, I don't believe you. How much do you think I shit? I'm a lady. I have a small booty hole. It doesn't come out that much. You know, it's not the amount. What is it? The shape, the texture? After the McDo salads? Bro, it's not like that. I just get a tummy ache. I am just like curling up on the bed and I whine like a cat. It's just like, oh, it hurts. I shouldn't have eaten the salad. No. That's me. You forget she's small. I am small. Yeah, I'm a shogi cat. What is this conversation? It is nothing. Don't worry about it. Why did you eat the salad? I always try it because it's healthy, and then I always get sick. I don't know why. Does the poop? That's true. We just lay rose petals. Yeah. And it's like I lay 3 rose petals and I sprinkle it with fairy dust and then I flush. Yeah, I lay it down very softly. How much did you think I did? Hey, Delta. How are you? This lovely day. Doing good? Having a good day? Relaxing weekend? Yes? You know? Did you poop today? It's very important for your intestinal health that you poop rather often. Do not be like some of the people who only poop once a week, okay? It's not good for you. I'm going to shove once a week. That you cannot do it only once a week, bro. You're just joking, right? That's not normal. Is 3-4 times a day good? Okay, buddy, you don't need that much fiber. Okay, it calm down. 3 times per day to once every 3 days, normal. Yeah, but like not once a week. Like consider how much food goes inside of you and it just doesn't fucking come out. You're going to lay a fucking brick by the end of the week. Holy shit. Once a week is good enough when you medicate? Nah, man. No. That's no. No, I'm sorry. You guys gotta put some chia seeds into the diet or whatnot. No. I worry for you now. 1 a day is okay. Diamond production. Yeah, bro, like what are you part of the jewelry business? Are you making homegrown diamonds? Let it go. You don't need it. Jesus Christ. It's not even that bad. Eat your goddamn vegetables. If you don't eat enough, it can be 5 days. Yeah, but like, I know that you guys are chonkers. Okay? It's not that. It's just you guys keep eating shit like Hot Pockets and pizza and, I don't know, like plastic shit. Excuse me? I know you. You're just snacking. You calling us fat? I didn't say you're fat. I said you're chunking. Because some of chat is a bunch of Twinkie fanboys. I have a worry for you. Rotound? Hey, I only weigh 61 kilogram. Fine, I will accept it. Space pirate, I'm not pirating. See? Okay, we found a fanboy. We will escort you to the goon room. There is a few gentlemen who would like to get to know you a little bit closer. We are just little guys. Aww. The what now? Nothing? A first sire? Alice escorting him right now. Oh no. Straight into the goon room. I'm so sorry, buddy. It's fine. Now I cook my own food a little and made tempura for dinner. You bougie motherfucker. Tempura for dinner? Wow. And I thought that we are heading into like a recession or whatnot. Meanwhile, this motherfucker is eating freaking tempura. I should make tempura too. I am going to make garlic shrimpies again. I got like a box of shrimpies because they were so nice. Yum, 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 yum. It was so good. I thought it would suck ass, but it was really nice. It's just a room with a black couch. It's a bit sticky. How is fried veggies healthy? Wait, who's talking about veggies? We were talking... Tempura is not a vegetable. Isn't it the shrimp? Or, you know, whatever. No, the tempura... Oh, I thought he meant like the shrimpies. Tempura is the breading. Yeah, but like... Bitch, what are you eating? Were you eating the vegetable? Also, listen. It's still better than nothing, okay? It's something. Tempura can be veggie, shrimp, mushroom, octopus. Take that back. Ellie's sensitive to that. Hiya! Take that back. Don't eat the table decorations, Scoot. You are not my real dad. You cannot tell me what to do. I like the neighborhood. No. Hello. You got Domino's? Chonker. Oh my god. Did you hear that? That was so... I moisturized my hands. It made like a little half farty, half clapping sound. Wait, are you just clapping? Well, I was squeezing my hands together. It's a bit moist. Very nice. What are you doing? Jerking off.
Fuck the veggies. I want some chicken sky style. Your cooking streams make me drool. XD.
They are very good. Back to the ASMR. That's some aggressive yorking then. That's why my hand is moist. I keep moisturizing.
Why against eating octopi? Isn't it good being eaten?
No. It's like eating your people. Drooling because of the food, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe drooling because I sent out Patreon rewards. Finally. Jesus Christ. I have been grinding for 2 days straight. Now I just have to catch up on previous month and then plus on October, and then it's just like, did you? I did. Did you not see it? I think I actually did really good. I was like, I was blessed by the goon imagination, googination. Yeah. Goonimation? No, it's a Gucci-mation. I like that one. You did get the notification? Okay. The Patreon is a fucking jackass. I have nothing to say. Every time they are touching the goddamn website every goddamn time. It just gets worse and worse and worse. I can't fucking deal with it anymore. I hate it so much. It was so good like 5 years ago, now it's like shit. So nobody got the email. But it went through, right? Right? Like you guys can see it, right? Right? Gucci Nation. No. Say something in Swedish. IKEA. IKEA lamps. Skratta du förlorade du. I don't know. PewDiePie. Yeah, the mail came. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go. I'm very good at IKEA language. Yes, yeah. I wanted to say something and I forgot. Yep, that thought is gone. God damn it. It was something interesting though. I see a DM 2 hours ago, but you got no email. That's not on me. Don't at me. Don't cancel me. Patreon changing? No, I don't know. I wanna do an ASMR Patreon. I wanna motivate myself. I wanna do like something where I could upload like shorter thingies, like just 20 to 30 minutes thingies, and they would be like nice and chill, or maybe like a little hee hee and haha, right? I'm just so scared. Like I feel like I have to make it, but I have to commit to it. But once it becomes a routine, I can do it. Can you forget if you never remembered? Oh no. I'm typing the Google Doc right now. Do not! Stand-up ASMR? Oh no. What is stand-up ASMR? Isn't streaming technically just like stand-up comedy? Well, depending on how funny you are. Create cephalopodies, good boiling, makes it too chewy. Yo. Dude, I had octopus in Spain during summer. I felt guilty. It was awful. Yeah. You know about Fortnite? Oh my god, no. What is that? I never heard about it. Can you tell me more? It's crazy. It tastes so good though. It's just chewy, bro. It doesn't taste like anything. It tastes like guilt and suffering. What the hell is Fortnite? I never heard about it. It must be something new. You streamed Fortnite already? No proof. Never. Do you ever wonder if people ever go to your ASMR? God, I hope so. Listen, I know that someone used a countdown because someone clipped out the countdown I did once at ASMR. It had some hilariously high amount of views. And there's no fucking way that everyone is learning how to count down from 10. Okay? In English. I don't think so. That was something else, and I know you, okay? All of you gooners, you're welcome. I hope it was a very, very nice, brilliant York. I wish you the bestest nut, okay? There you go. It's educational, yes. It's pleasurable. Yeah, but yeah, I kind of miss ASMR. It's just I cannot fucking, I don't know. ASMR for 4 hours is so long. It makes me want to die and cry. Also, like chitters being weird. Why do you miss it? Because I like. Okay, you want me to be entirely honest. I like ASMR, but I hate whoever chatters come in because half of them are retarded and the other half is just jerking off. And then I have like the veterans who are just like, yes, we are still here. We promise that we are normal. And it's just like, these are the three. The normal ones. The idiots who are just like, why are you whispering? What did I walk into? Speak up, I can't hear you. What if she would fart into the microphone? Haha. And there is like the other ones. Could you like lick on it? Could you suck on it? Could you just like slurp and just... And I'm just like... What a pleasurable day. I am so happy to be here. You know? Oh yeah, and there are those guys who just like start talking and then they disappear for like an hour and they come back and it's like, oh shit, I fell asleep, it was so fucking good. And I'm like, yep, you're welcome, buddy, you're welcome. Yeah. ASMR's uncomfortable to me. Well, then don't listen to it, you dummy. You don't have to be part of everything. Yeah, he was surely sleeping. Surely. He was edging for an hour. Bro, no one edges for an hour. That's like cruel. Your pee-pee would fall off. Just close your ear. Exactly. The curse of having tits. Wait, what? Having tits?
Honestly? You should be happy that there's no voice chat ASMR, just imaging half your chat is snoring in your ears, squinodders.
I think okay. I think snoring is the better alternative. Because here we just plop 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 plop. That's the other alternative, and I didn't know about that. Attendance is mandatory. Too much plapping, you're grunting. Wait, you guys make noises while doing that thing? Ain't no way, that's so embarrassing. Yes? You are? Oh, that's so embarrassing. Only for you? What kind? Is it like, just like...
The other half is rapidly assembling and disassembling sandwiches, going by the sound.
I will never be able to unhear this anymore. Oh god. All I imagine is like a very, very old turtle busting a nut at like a shoe or something. Oh no. It's like getting it in Terraria. Is it like the oof, 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 and it just flows out? Oh no. Not the turtle, no. Ah. Skill really needs to review the video I suggested. Oh god. If it's about nothing, I don't think I can. Well, okay. How am I supposed to know how a boy sounds like? Huh? It's not like I'm in your room, you nerd.
Please, leave Vedal out of the conversation.
Ah, ew. Don't say that. I don't want to think about him doing that kind of thing. By not being a virgin. Oh my god. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Scoot, what? Okay. People make noises during yeggs. Jesus, I should get laid or something. Oh my god. I'm crying. I can't help. Aw, thank you. That you're too kind. I just scream like a Viking. Listen, I'm going to go and I'm gonna visit you guys and I'm going to record the noise. Okay, I'm going to sit there and watch you just like at the table with the tape recorder. And it's just like, yes, quite. Promise? Yeah. A little grunt at the end is better than the racket girls make. Why? Are girls supposed to make a noise? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Really? Are you for real? Oh my god. I thought it was just for corn videos. Oh my god. I am not. I'm unwilling to talk about it. Are you a real girl? Yeah, but I'm retarded. Is different. it's different. Yo, made it. Listen, next time I'm going to hit up like the Xenomorph videos. I'm going to sing Tralalero Tralala. Okay. I'm going to sing the song of my people. That's what I'm going to do. Try it? Okay. instant unnut. Wait, who? Silent starfish jutsu. Listen, okay, to be fair, if the girl is silent, it's your fault, buddy. Okay? Because your skills are being evaluated here. So, could never have sex, stays pure. Okay, that's fair. I'm fine with this. But if she's shy, I don't know. A lot of girls have been really noisy. Damn, boy. So, hi. How are you? Do you come here often? Skoo. Aww. If you're good enough, it doesn't matter how shy she is. Oh, damn. Bro with the magic dick makes the shy-ass girls sing. Damn. What if she's holding back? Yeah, man. Parasocial streamer? I'm not parasocial. This is not love. I'm purely interested in his extremities. That is all. It's different. Okay? Okay, you have to hold on for 20 more years, otherwise you won't get your wizard power. Okay. I'm ready to cast Firebolt.
Skoo, if girl don't let out voice during fun time, the partner is doing something very wrong.
Oh.
Also, your extra virgin olive oil is leaking out of your mind. Skoo fade.
I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't want to talk about this anymore. This is a very fucking stupid topic, okay? This is next. I am unwilling to entertain this any longer. You started it. We are going back to me caramelizing your bumhole, okay? That's what we are going back to. God damn it. And now my t-shirt is wet because of the wet water bottle. I even put a layer between me and the water bottle. Ah. Any movies you're looking forward to this month? I have no idea what is coming out. I bought the Fantastic Four on Prime and I haven't watched it yet. Madge, I should watch it. I don't know if it's good or not. You're starting your job next Monday. Oh my god, are you a professional Minotaur milker? I hope so. You bought? Yeah. I spent dollars on it. You use your money. I just really wanted to see it. You know, in like high res, because I'm curious. I barely ever buy movies. Fantastic Four has too much Pedro Pascal. It's okay. I will tolerate him. Using money in Big 25. It's just because I'm a good girl. Have you seen Superman? Not yet. Was it good? Wait, you could have rented it. Oh no. No. It's because I have this very bad habit of Hobbit? Hobbit? What? Hobby, not a hobbit. I do not have a hobbit. Hobby. A hobby. Not a hobbit. I do not have hobbits. Okay. You give me hobbits. I do that. No, I have this very bad hobby of rewatching the same movies over and over and over and over again. Okay? That's what it is. That's what school calls her mods in the basement. Well, you guys, I'm sure that you guys have hairy feet, okay? At next TwitchCon, there will be feet reveal. And you guys will show me your hairy feet. Yeah. Did you rewatch Interstellar? Well, not lately, but I watched it like 5 times already, yes. No.
Frodo, bang on the closet wall if you need help.
It's okay. Frodo is drowning in cum right now. He's not available. But maybe later, yeah? How you know? Because you guys are boys. Boys always have hair everywhere. I bet you even have hair sprouting out of your bumhole. You know, it's like literally, it's like your ear, your nose, on the nose. Some guys have hair on the bridge of their nose. That's crazy. You know? It's so weird. What do you mean,
Who is a bad hobbit? You are. Yes, you are.
What?
Now get back in there and bring me the one ring.
You have hair on the bridge of your nose? That's crazy. Do you just like leave it there, or do you just like pluck it, or just like you have a hairy nose? That's so weird. Man, testosterone is at fault. You pluck it, you could just shave it. Just like wax it. Vagina wax it. Do you have hair in your ear too? You do? I don't have hair in my ear or on my nose. I don't have it. I touched it. I was like checking. I'm like, not yet. What the fuck? I don't want that. You do, Scoochie? Well, okay, I have like the peach fuzz, right? Like everyone has that peach fuzz, the teeny tiny one. But like, it's not like hair. It's like the invisible peach fuzz. I have no problem with peach fuzz. It's nice and comfy. Yeah, it's like the tiny invisible little poofy thingy. Yeah. But like when it's like a dark hair, it's like I saw like videos of like old people and they have like gigantic. I watched it somewhere that apparently if you grow older.
Hey, Yap Cat.
Hello. Like your eyebrows will get longer and longer and longer
The
and
joke's
longer.
on you.
Why?
I may have a beard like a Viking, but my feet are as clean and soft as a baby. And yes, that is actually a little funny.
What the
XD.
fuck? You're an anti-hobbit. When you get old, you get your hair. I don't want it. I hope I will never get back hair. Some dudes have back hair. My dad didn't have back hair. He had a glorious chest hair though. But I saw some people, like, you know, like beaches and whatnot, and they're just like fluffy from the back. Like you have hair on your back? Oh my god. Aren't you too young for that? A shag carpet. Oh my god. Was this nature preparing old people with all that hair? Well, old people like the warmth, right? So maybe they just want to keep you warm? I need someone to shave me. Okay, I'm coming. I am going to use the lawnmower. And I will just like go through you. You lay down and it's like lawn mowing time. That can be a health program? Oh no. I'm not a Wookiee. Not yet, but soon. The Italian blood, mamma mia. Oops, skin got scraped. What skin?
44 years per Cato hugging thighs.
It's just a lifelong testosterone exposure. Well, I don't want to break it to you. I know it's 2025 at all, but you guys are somewhat over guys. You know? Like manly men with like testosterone and balls and male hormones and like blindness to where the ketchup bottle is in the fridge and stuff like that. You know? You're shaving carrots? Why? Kind of sexist. Men? You men in 2025? Bro, I am so done with the gender hate. It's like sometimes I scroll on like TikTok and I search for the comments and it's like, you know, there's like a pretty girl putting up a pretty video and I'm like gooning to the girl and there's like, a man doesn't deserve you, queen! Like, we should just ban man from being able to watch this video and I'm like, what the fuck? Slay? I guess. That is good for me. What is good for me? That means you deserve her. I deserve her? Single women keep women single? I don't know, man. I feel like hating the other gender is kind of like getting boring, you know? Why can't we hate like something cool, like the billionaires? Didn't Twitter just report that Elon Musk just reached 500 billion in money? Bro, the things I could do with even a singular billion, and he has 500. I'm going to bury myself. Time for a heist? Yes. So happy for him. I am not happy for him. I hope that his Path of Exile account gets hacked and wiped. I hope that he's gonna get stream sniped. Okay, that's what I hope. Madge, The wealth is the real problem. I know. And then they keep coming with their fucking hot takes. Like, you have no idea how uninterested I am in, like, rich people's hot takes. Like, bro, you're having fucking caviar for breakfast. I'm uninterested. They keep coming. When will I become a billionaire, huh? When? 1 bill is like 400 years of a good life, I guess. He has time to think. Do you think like, if you're like someone like Elon Musk, how is his life different? Like, does he have like servants around? Like, does he wake up and like someone just like holds his sock and he just puts his feet into it, and like maids and like making coffee and whatnot? Bro, I would keep maids. No, he lives in a tiny house. What? No way. He's weird as fuck. He's retarded then. He has robots? Dude, if I would be a billionaire, I would hire maids. But the rule would be that they have to be all beautiful. Okay? And I would have a very strict attire, and it would be beautiful. Okay? They would be beautiful. And then they would have to serve me my coffee and make me breakfast. And I would be like, yeah, and I would give them extra money, so they have to pretend to be nice to me. And even if my riz is bad, I will pay them to laugh at it. And I will be like, yeah, I know, and I'm just so funny. I'm fucking hilarious. Women love me.
Now that I think about this coup, you are 1,005 years old now.
Yeah.
Where are your billions of dollars concerned? What did you do with them concerned?
Well, you know, upkeeping an entire space station is a little bit spicy. I'm telling you, we gotta open the TSMR Patreon. We gotta need more money. Listen, half the Pocatos are on like oxygen ration, you know? I'm just like, you're only taking every second breath. We are running out and I cannot keep buying it. You know? What's the white slime in my breakfast? It's lava. It's lava. Afu, afu, afu. I will be a millionaire at 54, but doesn't mean much. Aw, that's... I mean...
Car and spaceship repairs.
Yeah, I don't have a car. But yeah. Do you think we will be ever millionaires? Ever in this lifetime? Okay, before we say, oh, Hungarian forint, no, I meant like USD. Some of us, yes. Will I be a millionaire? Do you think I have the chance? Odds are one person here might. Me? Me? No? Aw. The amount of no's in chat. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Skiddo. Okay, I'm buying myself a new lamp. Dude, oh my god, I have never been so humbled before. So I was browsing H&M, right? Or was it CNA? It was CMA. And I saw a lovely cardigan. And I was like, oh my god, it's so pretty. And then I noticed that Jesus fucking Christ is $200. And I'm like, why? And it's like cashmere. Can someone tell me why the fuck is cashmere so expensive? What is cashmere? Is it like silk from the rarest moth living in Africa or what, man? What does it do? What is cashmere? Is it worth it? I googled it up and apparently it's worth it, but I never touched cashmere before, so I don't know. It's super soft. I don't think I ever touched any. Isn't it a goat? I don't know. Have you guys touched cashmere ever? I'm gonna Google it. What is cashmere made out of? Oh, it's a cashmere goat? There is an animal called cashmere? Oh my god, the goats are so cute. Oh, they are so fluffy. Maybe I should buy a goat. I should do that. Goat skin, it's not their skin, you dummy. It's just their hair. It would eat your hair. Aww. But why? It's so fluffy. And it would just like bleat. It would be just like, bah, you know? Yeah, it's very picky eaters. I am picky eater too. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit picky eater. But you will get your apartment destroyed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You will need more plants. Uh-oh. Baba, can you play Cult of Lump and Baba? Dude, they are gonna get a new DLC next year or something. It would be nice. Imagine how many goats you need just for a jacket. I just wanted that cardigan. Dude, I have a cardigan, but it's like fraying. It's like falling fucking apart. I went to H&M and there is nothing. I saw cardigans, but they are all black. And I'm like, I don't want to look like a grieving widow and a mother of two. Because that's like the Karen one. Why are women so envious? Because we are toxic. Obviously. And the taste of your lips, I'm on the ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. But yeah, basically. Women want the shinies, absolutely. We just want it all. Karaoke stream van. Uh-oh. 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 Plastic poison is a woman weapon. Okay, because we are poor and like we are weak and we can't do much. And it's like, I will just buy a ton of apples and use the little thingies for the cyanide. That's it. What are we watching today? We are watching me changing my pants because my pants are wet. Fuck, my pants are wet. It's because of the hot water bottle. It's drying though. We are watching, yeah. Scoot can sing? Absolutely not. They just keep tormenting me about it. What? It's because of the hot water bottle because I cheesed on it. Tell us more about your wet pants. They are wet. Yeah, I have a hot water bottle on my... I almost said on my boob. In my lap. And it's very nice, actually. It's not on my boob. Hide your credit cards. I actually don't have a credit card. And it's totally not because the bank rejected my offer for a credit card. And I was just too butthurt to ever ask for one. You know, it's fine. I have my debit. I have a prepaid card, okay? It's fine. My non-existent... we don't need credit scores in Europe. They don't take lamps? Unfortunately, no. It's fine. This is fine. That's the age that your boob is now in your lap? Bro. I'm not that old. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, I don't have that big of a boob. That would be crazy. You don't have either yet. Well, yeah, duh. Hopefully, one day... I am going to achieve the ripe old age where my titties will touch my kneecaps. Proof? You just want a picture of my boob. Don't ya? Don't ya? I actually have good boobs. I don't mean to flex or anything, but like they're pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You cannot say yes. You don't even know how it looks like. What the hell? Visual learners? I am not showing you my boob. No. Said prove that. No. No. We told yes, you wanting a boob pic. No. Not even a singular titty. Wouldn't it be weird to get a titty pic, but there's just a singular titty? I feel like it's weird if it's separated. Like, the girls should be always together. It's just one singular... What do you... Wait, are you guys looking at pictures where there's only a singular titty? That's it. Nothing else. Scooby are dudes? Okay. That's fair. A boob is a boob. Okay, fair enough. My boy said a boob is a boob. Do you use mirror for art reference? What the fuck? No. So many people don't understand credit scores are loans. Credit scores are not loans. It's like a weird foreplay with the government. It's like they are checking whether you're trustworthy or not. It's like a test to see if they can rely on you or not. I know about it because I had American friends and they were like, you have to play this game where you buy shit with credit card and then you pay it back in time and then apparently your score will rise and it's good for you. I don't know. It's how much a bank likes you. It's just like kind of a game. I don't know. I think it's just dangerous because there are so many people with like self-control issues and they will just keep buying shit that they can't afford and they are just like, oh no. Like I had sorry, I'm dying. So apparently I had a friend who kept getting these offers and these companies, they just like keep throwing credit cards at them. Like you just get it. Like you don't even have to apply. No, it was my friend who I stayed for like 5 days when I went to Fannie Mae. We were like a group of people and we stayed there and we went to Fannie Mae and when he picked up his mail, he was showing it to me that he keeps getting these envelopes with the dirty house. Yeah, with the dirty house. That he keeps getting these envelopes and they are just like random fucking credit cards in it. That's crazy. Like, does the friend still exist? Is he dead? I don't know. I don't know about him anymore. Did they clean? No, I cleaned because I am autistic. And it was very important for me. Is he real? I swear I had friends. I don't know what happened. I had them. They were right there. I swear they were real. It's not that I hallucinated. I can't believe you cleaned for somebody you stayed over. Okay, to be fair, that happens more often than not. Like, I really enjoy cleaning in houses I visit. It's fine. Like, it's fine. Can you visit me then? Yeah, sure. Why not? I can. My door is open for you. Okay, to be fair, your room was kind of clean. I remember it from when we did like the room rating thingy. It wasn't too bad. Mi casa is su casa. I need you to visit here. I am starting to feel that you guys don't actually want me to visit for my stellar personality and companionship, but for more ulterior motives. Yeah. Both is good. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm suspicious. Very sassy. We want clean rooms. Well, then clean it, motherfucker. You don't need me for it. What the hell? Hey, Brian.
19 months with the Guna cat. That's also flat. A.
Oh, you.
How's it going? Is
what
the
do you
lonka
mean?
doing
Nah.
well?
I am not flat. You little prepubescent child. Don't talk to me. Talk to me when you can grow a beard.
Your mom's number yet?
Shut up. Stop talking to me. I'm gonna charge you double for it, Madge.
Or a girl? A common question that many videos...
A boy or a girl? Wait, can we still ask this question?
Are you a boy or a girl?
Can I choose? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Can you ask me tomorrow? Oh, okay.
A common question that...
What is a woman? Is it still debatable what is a woman? I always tell you, a woman is like a guy, but she smells better. Okay? That's the only difference. Otherwise, we are basically the same.
Many video games ask the player to answer, but in the...
It's true. That's all you have to know.
World of video games, you don't have to pick the option that matches what's in...
Oh, damn. Hi. Hello. Does this happen often that you pull down the zipper and this guy just like pops up? Just like that. It's just like, oh, why, hello there. I am just here, just vibing. How are you? Pretty much every time.
At least we have hopes of growing a beard. There is no hope for your ironing board.
that is unnecessarily mean. Okay? I have you considered I'm a big fan of my ironing board? What the fuck, man?
Your pants, leading to many game boys playing as game girls.
Oh my god, the Hatsune Miku game girl. Aw, that's so cute. You don't even iron, that's true.
And vice versa. But I'm gonna focus on why guys play as gals because there's not as much data on why women play as men. And
okay, okay, I can tell you. Okay, as a professional female, I can tell you, it's the same thing. Why guys do play girls? Because we wanna goon to a pretty boy character. And maybe write fanfictions and imagine that character making out with us furiously. Yeah. Maybe even draw them in exotic erotic positions. Yeah. Or there are like those girlies who are always into yaoi, so they just wanna ship a boy with a boy character, so they are just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know? That's it. Yep.
And because I myself am a manly man who can speak from experience on this.
Alright,
let's crunch some numbers. Overall, a majority of players like to play as the same gender as themselves.
Tell me, chat. Do you like to play as a boy or a female? Right now, write it. If you want a boy, write 1. If you're a female, write 2. 1 or 2. 1, you're number 1. I am number 2. 2, 2, 2, 1. Ooh, that's more split than I thought. Can we get a poll up for this? That's interesting. I see a lot of 2s, actually. Usually do multiple characters. Yeah, but like first choice. Random. A 3. You're playing as a furry? Aww.
Shocker, I know. What can I say? People love to insert themselves into the video games that they play, and according to my driver's license, gender is a part of your identity.
Oh shit, cancel that man! Straight to the gulag, oh my god. I can't believe he just said that. In the big 25, what the fuck?
I'm the same way with my very accurate self-insert. Now I know I probably blew your minds with that.
Bro, I can't believe he made himself in Sims. It actually kinda looks like him. I am so disturbed by this. I am very, very disturbed by this.
With that knowledge bomb.
As you do. I played Sims once in my lifetime. Once. For a long weekend. And I still don't understand what's the point of it. It was like a life simulator. It was awful. I made myself, my character had to go to work, I had to do the laundry was 4 steps, I had to riz up the guy did not riz me up, and I had to do fucking chores. It was awful, but it was awful. It was simply awful. I hated every moment of it. And I was like, I could have been cleaning in real life and then I will enjoy that, but no, I have been doing a 5 fucking step laundry process in a fucking game for a virtual avatar that doesn't even get their clothes dirty. Oh, it was awful. I did not enjoy it. I didn't even get laid. This is the saddest part. Like, I wanted to get the hoo-ha and I didn't get hoo-ha'd. So sad.
But let's get a little dirty with the details. I'm not gonna bore you by breaking down all of the data that I found, but you can see it on—
I didn't want to riz up my neighbor, you know? And like, I was waiting for the neighbor to do the thing and I think he disliked me. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Screen here. What I do want to draw your attention to is that 29% of males, almost a third, prefer to play as a female character.
Ooh, the gooners. Those are the gooners.
When possible. Meanwhile, only 9% of the ladies prefer to gender swap digitally. Now, 29% is a high amount of men that prefer to play as a female character. So, why is that?
Tits. Ass. Jiggle physics. That's it. The poll is up. Wait. Can I... Let me see. Where's the poll?
Wait. Hold on. You're going on record with saying
female?
That you can't even get laid in game.
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. So 65% of you would prefer to play as a female. That's interesting. That's a lot of percentage. Holy shit.
Well, much like why I'm never gonna be a famous movie star. There's multiple reasons for that, and I'll be covering them based off of studies and info from my community. And if you're a guy that prefers to play as a gal, let me know why down in the comments. Alright, let's start with the most obvious reason that you're probably already thinking of.
Boobs. Is this a sci-fi striptease bar? Oh my god.
Already thinking of physical attraction.
No, can we even say that still? Are men allowed to be attracted to women anymore? I swear to God, we will have like a few more years and you guys will need like a fucking license to be attracted to girls or something.
Much like how magnets can pull in metal, so too can a good-looking character model pull in the elusive male gamer. Is it
Milady?
as simple as that for some guys? When given the choice, they'd rather see an attractive curvy woman on screen than a chiseled buffed up stud muffin.
Okay, he is a beautiful stud muffin and I think the boys are willing to make an exception for that. Okay? I think Venom is... Yeah, man.
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
even know where I am. Who are you and what are you doing in my pewter cell in Bogger's tentacle?
Oh yeah, gentlemen. Yeah, man. That's not too bad. Yeah, he gets. Yeah. This guy knows. You're drooling. Me? No.
Although, nope, don't get distracted by the cake. Is as they say, if I'm gonna be looking at someone's butt for most of the playthrough, I'd rather it be one I want to be looking at. So it's no surprise that this reason was the most voted on in the...
You know, I think if you guys would ask Twitter people about this, they would say this is sexist. I just got this idea that I feel like there would be people who get offended by this. So, 100%. It's just, like, you know, for me, this feels very, very natural. But I just realized that people would be actually upset about it. It's crazy. Twitter is a cesspool. I know.
Pull for my community. And honestly, I can't argue with that logic. And there's nothing...
Wait, she is British? All those horny videos are ruined for me now. What? Camino.
There's nothing wrong with that, as at the end of the day, it's just a video game.
Now, listen. I don't believe in... She's... Oh, God, she's thick. I don't believe in.
I know I've picked the female options sometimes just because they're easier on the eyes. And when I was a teenager, I sometimes bought whole games just because a hot girl was on the box art.
What? Are you saying that boys are more tempted to consume media which portrays attractive female characters? What the fuck? In 2025? That's crazy.
Shout out to Mr. Mosquito, because I bought that game solely because of this image. And that definitely wasn't the only video game decision that I made because of my hormones.
Bro, he saw like a rogue titty. That's it. A split second of screenshot of this rogue titty, and that's it. I don't even know what Mr. Mosquito is, but I respect that. I respect that. I mean, wouldn't you? That would be my favorite level.
And that definitely wasn't the only video game decision that I made because of my hormones. I remember having my parents buy me Mass Effect solely because of the romance scenes that I heard about when my dad left Fox News on during breakfast.
It's made for Microsoft's Xbox system, and it features...
Oh, new video game shows full digital nudity. Bro, this must have been so fucking scandalous back then. Oh my god. A nudity in a video game?
In some parts of this, you'll
crazy.
See full digital nudity.
So,
did you see the pun? The Xbox sex box? Aha, Fox News, you cheeky bastard. The sex box. Dude.
So that was a lie.
And yes, Teen Rave did try to have both Ashley and Liara. Hormonal Rave did not care that she was a space racist, I guess.
It's not racism, not really.
Contrary.
There's no way that's in the game. It's not really.
To some people's opinions online, gamers are...
Are gamers the worst types of humans? Was this written by a game journalist? I feel like it was. It's either a Karen or a game journalist. Not the worst by a long shot, just useless, entitled, and immature. Wow.
People at the end of the day, and most people like looking at someone that won the genetic lottery. See, now you're...
Bro, she's not even looking in the same direction. I know I looked at her tits first too. She's gorgeous, but I just noticed that her eyes are going into two separate directions. Yeah. She has eyes. Yeah, it took me. I can't believe she reduced her bobberinos. She had such nice bobbers, you know? And then she didn't want it anymore. Sad.
You're either looking at Scarlett Johansson or Ryan Reynolds, and not me. Point proven. Now with that in mind, a guy may prefer to play as a female character because that's what he's attracted to. And you can bet that this works in developers' favor too, since hot people can sell just about anything. And
oh yeah, I saw apparently Playboy is finally bringing back hot women. Apparently they were like changing, like it was like, I don't know if I read it right, but it was full of like guys, like they put boys onto the covers and their stocks plummeted and now they're switching back to hot sexy chicks. And I'm just like, huh? What?
Devs know this. It's why there are whole games dedicated to thick anime girl jiggle physics, why fighting game characters dress and look like this, and
okay, you say that, but we have all seen how the new Mortal Kombat looks like. I am still crying about how the new Mortal Kombat looks like. I'm sobbing. I will never forgive them for what they have taken away from us. We don't talk about that. I am just so sad. We have to gatekeep games and anime from these miserable fucks who are just like, oh my god, you cannot sexualize people. Yes, I can. And I will. And I'm gonna rub one out for them. And don't at me. I don't fucking care.
This, and why every conversation with Miranda in Mass Effect 2 focuses on her genetic...
R.I.P. Scarlett Johansson T.
I
T.S.
know.
You will be missed.
The titties. Look at that. Like, oh, that's good. Nice cheeks. Those are some very well-defined cheeks. God damn. Right? Like there's a lot of effort put into those cheeks. Holy shit.
On her genetically enhanced assets, rather than her Michael Jackson face. Seriously, they did Yvonne dirty in this game. Not to mention when a big portion of gamers with a lot of time on their hands are teens, it's no surprise how some female skins in games like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals may appeal to the hormonal teenager.
What? Fortnite? The one that is mostly played by teenagers raging with hormones, trying to appeal to teenagers with horny skins. That's crazy. This guy is going to straight to gulag. He knows too much.
I mean, look at these examples. Fortnite is a third-person shooter, so this is what you're gonna be looking at most of the time. So Epic knows exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. She's nice and thick and all, but the lack of butt crack is really troublesome for me. Like, she has one unibutt. You know, I don't mean it has to be like sucked in like a thong or something, but just like you have to show that it's two divided cheeks, you know? Like, this is too uniform for me. Yeah, they nerfed her. Oh man, was it separated? This is so sad. It's Ubisoft. Wait, Fortnite is Ubisoft? What?
Be looking at most of the time. So Epic knows exactly what they're doing.
I thought it's Epic, no? Yeah, what are you talking about, Ubisoft then?
Here. Many teens probably spent their allowance on these skins when they were available. And speaking of which, how expensive are these skins anyways?
She
20.
got hit by the worst spell of all, meant butt crack.
No, butt crack.
2,000 V-Bucks for a Hank Hill set!
I am concerned for Fortnite players. How much is it like a 1-to-1? Is it like $20 or something? It must be something like that. It's like $15 or $20, huh?
That's like $15. Yeah, I'll just stick to the default skins, cause I ain't made of money. Oh, and speaking of Fortnite, I haven't played it in years. So what the
I have never played it. How about that?
heck happened to it? It looks like YouTube kids puked all over it. Now, attraction can't encompass the only reason, as it doesn't.
Bro, is this cyber? I miss Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was so fucking good. I miss Cyberpunk so much.
Take into account games that are primarily in first person or that have a younger main character. Oh god, I hope it doesn't apply to younger main characters. Speaking of titles with younger playable characters, you ever notice how a ton of YouTube videos about Pokemon have the player using a female character, even if they're a guy IRL?
Okay, that's okay. But in Pokemon, the female characters get more customization and more clothes. Also, they are cuter. Sorry. It's not a personal attack on the boys. I'm sorry. We are just cuter. I'm sorry.
Well, I think that's because of my second reason. Fashion. This one is obviously more subjective, but it definitely impacts some people's decision on the character they're gonna play. And I can kinda speak with this on authority. Because as you can see, I only wear the most fashionable of clothing. Now, I can't be the only one that thinks that the ladies are blessed with better style options in video games, right? They just slay in a variety of cute, cool, and fancy get-ups. Meanwhile, the guys mostly get a variety of edgy costumes. Oh, God forbid a guy looks cute. And so
Oh my god, Slay! Oh my god, dude, the amount of fan arts and videos I have seen Link getting hot dogged in this outfit. I have never seen Zelda getting hot dogged, but Link? Oh my god, all the time, all the time.
Cute. And since this was the second most popular option in my poll, I guess I'm not alone in thinking this. Games like Pokemon, Monster Hunter, and various other RPGs may in some guys' opinions just give cooler or more stylish clothing options to females, so they choose to roll that over a guy. Heck, I remember changing my character in Monster Hunter Worlds to a woman just because of the outfits. I mean, look at this, it's like an awesome battle wedding dress thing, or maybe it's meant to be a nun, I don't know, but whatever it is, it's cool. There's something about battle dresses that I just find awesome. Oh, and this fashion reason doesn't just apply to base games. Mods are also guilty of preferring female fashion over dudes' duds as well. For instance, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I found the hair and clothing options to be a bit lacking. So I headed on over to Nexus Mods for some modifications to add some extra options.
He wanted a longer dick. I guarantee you, he installed something that makes your dick longer. I already know it. FF14 finally lets both gender wear any clothes. Jesus Christ. I have seen... Hey, Pag. I have seen the most cursed things ever since they made it rule. Like when you go to Limsa Luminsa and all the Rogadins are wearing like this princess tutu outfits. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was playing a Lalafell as the last round and I felt that man's balls drag across my face as it was hanging out of the tutu. Okay, it was traumatizing. Jesus fucking Christ.
And oh boy, did I find so few mods for the male characters, but way more feminine focused hair options, faces, and clothing choices.
Ooh, that was pretty.
Mods for the male characters, but way more feminine focused hair options, faces.
She's pretty. I wish Baldur's Gate would have been a little bit prettier on the customization. They were a little bit, I don't know, like,
and clothing choices. And yes, I did see those other mods for the lady models that I did not install and cannot show on screen, but...
Of course, we would know nothing about such mods. No. Did you know that Stardew Valley has an NSFW hentai mod? I know that for absolutely no reason at all. But with like full animations and everything. It's crazy.
Do you know what I'm talking about, you freaks?
Oh, shit.
Now all those extra options almost made me roll a female character. Until I decided to play a balding dark urge gnome bard that's named Ganoin. I think I made the right call. Even when there are equal amounts of clothing and hair options for male and female characters, sometimes women's clothing just looks better. It is so...
Dude, that's, you know, the best example. I've been to H&M, right? Because I bought myself the beautiful varsity jacket. And it's like the girls section is like, let's count in squares, right? If the boys section is 1 square, then the female section is like 3 or 4 square, and plus there is 1 for children. So it's like 1 square boy, 4 square female, and 1 square for the kids. And I'm just like, the boys, and it's so funny. I don't go there, right? Because whatever. But it's like the boys section is almost like darker. I don't know if it's like the walls are painted darker or something, but it looks like a fucking dungeon. It's like the female section bright and lamps and like colors and whatever. And the boys, dark clothing, dark green, dark blue, dark, whatever. And it's just like a fucking dungeon in the furthest part in the store. And I'm just like, oh, okay, that's fine.
True in real life, in my opinion, and I would love to show you some real-life examples, but when Googling, I get the most boring examples. I did not want multiple images of the same jean and shirt style, Google. Thanks. But assuming you go outside and touch grass and go to parties, you know what I'm talking about. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Touching grass, ew.
Dresses and skirts just have so many different forms that can fit into a variety of game worlds like ancient, modern, fantasy, and much more. Yet
it's okay. We need the boys to start
Leave
wearing dresses.
My Zelda t-shirt and cargo shorts out of this. Emoji.
No, it's time for the boys to start wearing the dresses. The kilts are coming back. My H&M has 2 floors, 1 for girls, and the dudes section have to share with the kids and home decoration. Bro, that's so sad. That's so fucking sad. This is all your fault because you guys are not buying enough clothes, so you guys are not worth keeping, you know? Wait, kilts are back. Do you want some bite? Dude, I am finding a newfound love for the plaid? You know, the pattern.
Are you still interested in being an optional boss in a video game?
Yeah. Yeah, but I always have to win. I cannot be defeated. Or if I get defeated, I have to go out with a moan. It's just like, ah! And that's like the final sound. That's what it have to be. And then it's just like, boom.
guy outfits are usually not as flexible for a ton of different fashion varieties. A suit and male armor look good, but there's only so much you can do with it before you get tired of seeing something cool or edgy. Then on top of that, sometimes women just look better in the same outfit compared to men. It's not fair that they can pull off suits and skirts. Meanwhile, my hairy legs would ruin a skirt so badly that I'd be jailed for war crimes. And I'm not Scottish enough to pull off a—
Look at it. Isn't it a beautiful... Look at it. It's beautiful. I don't mean the man. I am talking about the kilt. It's so cool, man. I love that. I want it as a blanket. Can someone strip that man? I need that clothing off of his loins. I really like the texture. I could make a skirt out of that for myself. Someone steal it for me. Stop gooning for that man's nipples.
Anyways, this fashion buys...
Look. Oh my god. Look at this skirt. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I looked at it and I immediately imagined the German fanboy wearing it. Fuck. Stop.
Then bleeds into video games, with female options having more clothing choices that are cool, cute, serious, or just plain old fashionable. So for some guys, they prefer to play a girl character so they can live out their dreams of being able to afford amazing fashion varieties without creating tons of waste and backing underpaid labor overseas. Seriously, quick fashion is awful IRL.
Those are some ugly fucking clothes. Holy shit. Ew. Also, he's dissing me. He's dissing my H&M decisions. What the fuck?
But video game fashion avoids all that extra baggage as well as the hefty price.
Just go Infinity, play Infinity Nikki. What? You think I'm like that? Like a girly girl who would play a game like that? I don't think so. I don't think so, baby girl.
Tag. And a quick tip for you. Donate your old clothing if you can, folks. You get a tax break, you help people, and you cut down on the...
I'm going to... Dude, I just had to throw out a panty today because there was a hole in it. I should have donated it to chat instead. Mildly used panty with a hole. Yeah? Couldn't have auctioned it off? Listen. For a good cause.
Waste in landfills. It's a triple win. Alright, so those are the visual reasons that a guy may choose to play as a gal. But now let's consider the advantages of this decision that a dude may consider. To explain this, I need to go back in time to the mid to late 2000s.
Oh my god. Dude, the colors. Do we not like colors anymore? I feel like we stopped using colors. Jesus Christ. Oh, the Nintendo... Dude, I had a Nintendo 3DS and I guarantee you that my mom gave it away. Fuck, it was so pretty though. I want to get back my Nintendo 3DS. And it was like this limited edition space. Whatever, too.
When old school RuneScape was new school, and WoW was at its peak with Wrath of the Lich King. You're a new player walking through the streets of Varrock, and you see a guy type the famous line, "Buying GF." And you think to yourself, it's kinda weird to buy a fictional girlfriend, but whatever. Then in WoW, you find some scantily clad night elves dancing their dirty knife-eared models off in Stormwind Capital for gold. And you think to yourself, do guys give girls free stuff in games?
Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. Yeah. Maybe. Don't you be like that? Listen, as a professional female who femaled through many MMORPGs, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Hey, Kikai.
And the answer is yes, of course they do. And that's why some dudes play as a chick, so they can get those free goodies from simps that just can't get enough of those polygons. In some cases, the girlfriend bot or the night elves dancings may be girls IRL, or they may be girls or a guy in real life.
Everyone knows that there are no girls on the internet, it's only guys in real life. Okay? I want you to know. Even I am right now hiding a raging boner, okay? So, yes.
Just looking for perks. And for those of you too young to know, that was a real term used back in the day, but we've kind of moved past that.
No, we have not. Nope. We are still right there, gentlemen. We are still right. Are you a fanboy? Anything for you, baby girl. Mwah.
Some games, particularly MMOs, these are some real potential advantages that...
You know, I never played RuneScape. I feel like I missed out. I played WoW, I played Final Fantasy, I played Terra, I played... You did? I did not. Oh, you mean like, I missed out? Yeah. I never played... I played the... What else? Lineage? I don't know how to say it. Lineage 2. I feel like there was something else, but I forgot. Perfect World? I think I might have. Oh my god. Was that the one where you could, like, carry people and fly or something? Was that the Chinese one? Guild Wars 2? I did play Guild Wars a little. Yeah.
Some male players may pursue, but not the only advantages playing as a female character can have. As it was found in some studies, when searching for guilds or groups, it may be easier.
Can I have a hot take? It's you might get me cancelled for it, but I remembered from the Draenei. I really fucking had the hots for a Draenei, but it always had such an aggressive Russian accent that it was too masculine for me and it was a turn off. I really fucking loved how they looked like, but I couldn't get through the masculine Russian accent. It wasn't feminine enough. I was like, if I want to hear an angry Russian woman curse at me, then I will just, I don't know, listen to my mother yell or something. I was like, I thought it was Spanish. No. But it was so hot. I always just muted. It's fine. What other X's do you deem masculine? Oh, it's not that Russian is masculine by itself. I just think the voice actress was too deep voiced, right? Like, it should have been like a little bit like higher pitched or something. And then it would have sounded a little bit more feminine. It's not the language, it's the person who voiced it.
Can have, as it was.
Blood Elves are more my style, bro. They call you a poser for that. Do you know how many times I got called a poser? I played Undead, my beautiful bony chick, and Blood Elves, okay? Those were my bae. And then they were just like, oh, screw you, you're such a poser. Of course it's a blood elf. Blood elf is not even part of the horde. Remember when people were like, blood elves are too pretty to be in the horde. That's like the betrayer race.
Was found in some studies when searching for guild.
Blood elf was added in the second expansion. In Burning Crusade, right? Back when that was our biggest problem, and now we have like fucking furry pandas and the foxes and bunnies and whatever the fuck nuggets we have. Much.
Or groups, it may be easier for a female character to find one, as a player may have a bias to act more chivalrous or charitable to a potential girl gamer. Maybe just because they want to be nice, or maybe because they want to flirt in group chat, who can say? And that flirtation can also be leveraged if desired to help go beyond raids and dungeons, but also carry them through harder quests and farming. Now that's not to say that playing as a female character is all loot drops, simps, and free gold, as it can also have the opposite effect of leading to harassment and negative comments by some guys online, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. But assuming you stick to text chat and avoid online shooters, you can at least minimize this, since according to a 2020 study, female players in online...
I will never understand, like, here's a hot take, right? If you get harassed online, you just block them. That's it. You just click onto their name and you block them. And you don't have to listen to it. If it's, just literally mute it and block it and stop engaging with the retards and they cannot piss you off. And there's no point. What I see most of the time is like girls go into like voice chat or whatever, and like there is some toxic dudes. And okay, here is the even hotter take, okay? This is gonna be so spicy, it will land me in a pickle. Most times, guys are not toxic. They are just bantering between themselves. But women are so used to being pandered to that they cannot possibly understand that guys casually tell each other to go and kill yourself. You know, they are just like, go suck a dick. I hope you fucking bash your head in. And that's how guys bond. But girls tell each other like, oh my God, no, I love you so much, bitch. Oh my God. And when you don't get that, they are just like, oh my God, I'm being under attack. I am so under attack right now. And they just get super defensive and they think that, oh my God, I'm being harassed. I am so being harassed right now. And meanwhile, the guys are just like, they must have just busted a nut and they are not horny enough or not desperate enough to actually flirt with a girl. And they are just like, okay, bitch, go back to the kitchen and make me a sandwich, you know? And she's just like, you can't say that. Oh my God, you can't say that. That's good. Is that flirting? Listen, I'm just saying, I feel like that if you can't handle it, then you shouldn't be there. Guys need to be guys, and this is how they socialize, okay? And I think we should let them, when they are just like little jerks, then let them be little jerks to each other. It's perfectly fine. You can just mute them, you know? Or if they are really, really, really bad, then they will get reported and banned anyways. So whatever. Be monkey. Yeah, exactly. You guys are stupid. It happens.
Wait a scoop.
Yeah.
You can't just argue with facts and actually reasonably strategies in 2025. You are a professional female, you have to crash out on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
On the other hand, your usual vocabulary might be able to keep up with the brothers in game.
Okay.
XD.
Sorry, I forgot. You're right. I forgot common sense is not that common anymore. I am going to go and crash out on TikTok later. Yes.
Online shooters receive 3 times more negative comments compared to male players. And really,
okay. But have we considered that maybe it's a skill issue? I don't want to be the kind of person, but what if they get such negative comments based just on the fucking skill issue? Because I even saw a clip like a few weeks ago of like a girl getting roasted in like whatever pew pew game she was playing at, and like the guys were just like, you fucking suck, but she literally just threw the bomb and it bounced off of the wall and almost blew herself up. And it has nothing to do with that she was a girl, it was just she fucking had an awful aim. That was like, oh no. Yeah, you guys saw that too? And I was just like, listen, that's fair. That's entirely fair. The problem is that women are so not used to criticism that anything negative becomes a personal attack. Because you guys are babying us too much, okay? And listen, I appreciate it that you guys are babying us, but then when something like this happens and like you face someone who doesn't want to baby you, they just crash out. You know, they just don't know how to fucking work as a human being anymore. So we should tell you more to suck a dick. No. You must baby me. I am baby.
All new shooters were more toxic than those hot dogs you see spitting.
So your advice is to abuse women? Yeah, of course. That's exactly what I said. Because telling someone that you suck is basically abuse. You are very intelligent if you believe that's right. If I tell you to suck a dick, is that an abuse for you? Or am I just pulling your leg and having a banter with you? Never go full retard, brother. Never go full retard. Only if you're blonde, okay? Then I will allow it. But you're not blonde, so you're not allowed.
At gas stations. Seriously, who buys these? But they'll never reach the peak toxicity of Xbox Live on the original Xbox. Ah, good times. Now there's another potential advantage in multiplayer-focused games that a dude could experience by playing as a dudette. Underestimation. It seems that some players...
Also, as you mentioned, the male banter is different to female banter in general, so in the 2020 statistics, I bet that wasn't taken into account of different views of banter being seen as an attack or not. I know. I think that's probably the biggest difference of why women feel like harassed. Because the way women banter among each other and how men banter between each other is so different. Like, women are always so nice. Like, even if it's fake, they are always so nice. Like, they pretend nice things. Like, oh my god, you're the best. I love you so much. And they just, like, backstab between each other. But guys are very crude and loud openly to each other. Right? And like... we don't really know how to handle it. Yeah, you guys are too straightforward because like you just don't care. You say it to your face, right? Yeah.
Players view girls as easier targets in PvP focused modes. And since these PKers can't feel good about themselves unless they're ruining someone's day,
Homet did a good video on this. Which one? Link it to me.
They may target female characters.
I'm hunting females.
So some experienced male players have taken to using a female model in order to lure other PvPers out. That may overextend because they see a girl as an easier target. And I don't agree with this mindset at all. If I see someone in a PvP focus mode, I'm running like it's Ted Bundy themselves, boy or girl. I'm just trying to train my prayer, leave me alone.
No, that doesn't work because most of the times the girls are men and they might be even more skilled than you are and you're just like...
So next time you see a girl in the RuneScape wilderness, don't underestimate them. Now, there's one other potential advantage to using a female model that...
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you can count it in probably one hand how many girls play RuneScape. I'm sorry. If you see females on RuneScape, that's a dude. Yeah, that's a dude, my brother.
Originally, I wasn't going to include, but enough people mentioned it in the poll that I posted that I've got to talk about it. And that's hitboxes. So the idea is that since a woman's game model is usually smaller than a man's, that must mean...
That's true. That's true. I know that there are so many people who actually mimics this kind of thing and they care about their hitboxes.
That a woman's hitbox is also smaller, thus making them harder to hit. So some guys will play with a female skin just to get a slight edge in particular video games. Now, is this an actual thing? Heck if I know. Do I look smart enough to be a video game developer to you? But regardless of...
I think it is. I mean, like in Overwatch it was, like, you know, Reinhardt and the tanks always were bulkier and bigger so that they have like bigger hitboxes. That's why, like, you know, D.Va has the Mac too. And like female characters and all the fanboys are a little bit... Yeah, or it not in MMOs, but like in Overwatch or Apex or whatever it could be. Yeah, but explain Zarya? I don't know.
Whether it's a real advantage or not, guys still use it as a reason to gender bend online, so it bears mentioning. Alright, next up I want to bring up a niche region to get in touch with your feminine side in story-focused games that let you choose your gender, and that's voice acting. When a game has a male and female VA, the tone, delivery, and sound of the voice acting is going to be different, obviously. And for some people, in most cases, they prefer the female voice over the male one.
Sounds great.
Games like Fallout 4 with Courtney Taylor as...
Dude, she kinda hot. I would tag max her.
The Sole Survivor, Cyberpunk 2077 with Jeremy Lee as V.
Crazy eyes though. It's okay. I will close my eyes. I can't see it.
And Mass Effect with Jennifer Hale as Femshep are all amazing voice actresses with tons of people picking the female
space cat.
Hiya.
character because of their performance. Now, that's not to say the male voice actors are bad. They rock the mic too. It's just a preference thing. I mean, when I heard that the female voice actress for the Trooper in Star Wars The Old Republic was the same as Femshep, I had to play as a woman just because of that.
I'm a charming person. What can I say?
Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Okay, how many times am I gonna bring up Mass Effect in this video? Obviously, this preference doesn't apply to all players.
V female voice was definitely better. Really? I actually like the guy. You know what I will never forgive? That they didn't make Panam bisexual. I wanted to risk that bitch so much. She had the fattest ass in Cyberpunk, and me playing as a girl had no... I was so fucking mad about that.
Or even cross-alt games for some people, but when a ton of games feature the gruff and tough male voice in-game, it's no surprise that some players will pick a female voice when given the chance. Especially if the voice actor is someone who voiced a favorite character of yours from something else. For example, V is the same voice as Makoto in Persona 5, Femshep is Bastila in Knights of the Old Republic, and the Sole Survivor is Jack in Mass Effect. Gosh dang it, I did it again! So if you grew up with those games or are just big fans of them, knowing that these characters' VAs play the main character is gonna hold some weight. So while it's probably not the biggest factor for some people deciding to play as a woman, it still bears mentioning. Now the next reason is something that I've coined macho fatigue. You know how I mentioned that some players may pick the female character because it's a nice break from the male voice in games where you can't pick your gender? Well, take that and crank it up to 11. When you've got fantastic games like Red Dead Redemption 2, God of War 2018, The Last of Us, and more, where you play as a sad dad that lost a kid and slowly learns to open up
I just realized he's so right. Dude, the fucking archetype of the sad dad. Oh no.
emotionally over the course of the game, you may want to play something a bit less testosterone fueled. So you play as a woman. Now that's not to say that female characters can't be as violent and emotionally distanced as the male characters, especially when at the end of the day, you control and guide the character, male or female. It's just to say that for some guys, playing as a female gives them a safe environment for them to play a little bit more emotionally in tune. It sounds
Wait, guys have emotions? What? Men? Chat, is this true? Are you going to tell me that now you guys are going to start developing emotions as well? Propaganda? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't tell anyone about it. Yeah, it's not in the budget. I'm so sorry. We checked the budget? Mods, can we check the budget? How are we doing? Can we afford male emotions in 2025? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Nope. It's not in the budget. I'm sorry. We done. The budget checked. Emotions not available. Yes, sorry, lads. I'm sorry. It's not in. We will check it next time.
Stereotypical, and that's kind of because it is, but it is the mindscape of some people. But in reality, it's just a way for them to explore a more emotional side to them by framing it as being a woman. TBH, this group is probably a very small portion, and while it is...
Because there are men don't have emotions. Everyone knows that, yeah. The Copio budget balloon this year, sorry. Oh no. That might be me. I'm so sorry.
Stereotypical, it does still give them a way to express a side of themselves that they may not show IRL, and...
Dude, Animal Crossing was such an autism-coded game. I loved it. It was just like, pick up trash, plant fucking flowers, water them. It's like a chore simulator, but in like a very pleasant way. Perfect COVID game. Dude, the first few months of COVID was the best months of my entire life. I didn't go anywhere. I was stuck inside. I was just playing games. I was like, this is like a zombie apocalypse, but nicer. I was just like, wow, right? It was like so chill in a fucked up way.
Could be helpful in a way, so whatever. Games, while fictional, can create real emotional responses where it can help you understand how to deal with grief, care for those less fortunate, or they just really tug on your heartstrings. And if playing as a girl helps people be a little bit more responsive to those lessons, then I'm okay with that. Alright, the last reason is a big one, and it's sexuality and gender. If you didn't know, some biological males are gay or trans.
Impossible. You guys are fucking virgins, that's what you are.
And personally prefer to play as a woman character because it just feels more comfortable. And no, I'm not saying that any guy that plays as a girl is either gay or trans.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
You live your life however you want, and if playing as a woman helps you better express yourself, then go for it.
I still can't believe that I was stupid enough to start Genshin Impact and I chose the brother. I didn't choose Lumine, and then I fell in love with Lumine, and I chose I don't even know what the guy's name is. Why? Because I'm retarded. I was like, oh, I'm going to be slick and cool, and I'm going to be a boy. And then, yeah, I know, I fucked up.
I'm saying is that it makes
no, you can't change. I don't know what's his name. Ether. Yeah, there you go. I don't fucking know.
sense and has some juicy data backing it. In a 2020 study, they found that trans players expressed that the character creation aspect of a game helped them better explore their gender identity. And many trans women even expressed that their first experience living as a woman was through some digital avatar. And in a VR study, it concluded that 71% of participants found VR social spaces to be more comfortable when presenting their gender identity. You can also be a furry.
I fucking knew it. I was afraid he would bring up the furries. I was so afraid. And then, of course, of course, it's always the furries.
With huge eyes. And bazongas.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
As for gay men, an EverQuest 2 survey found that homosexual players were more likely to gender swap than heterosexual players. Games are all about escapism, so they can help people with different gender identities or sexualities truly express themselves.
Are they really? I feel like people want to stop the games being escapisms. That's why they push like so stupid like current political shit into it. I just want to live in a fantasy world and have like my magical flowers and make some potions. That's all I want.
Isn't that why we play video games anyways? To experience being somebody we'd rather be? For example, I don't play Animal Crossing just cuz. I do it to experience being a homeowner, which...
No, that's too... Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, that's too real. Oh... Bro, no! I'm taking my Switch out. I also want to experience being a homeowner. Bro, having an entire fucking field for myself, owing lots of money to a talking raccoon.
I'd rather be, but that's not happening.
Aren't you a homeowner? No, I wish. I am living in an apartment. I'm renting.
Anytime soon. Now, I know that I said that was the last one, but I do actually have one more that I found that I couldn't fit anywhere else, and that reason is comedy and irony. Some guys just find it funny to play as a girl, not because being a woman is inherently funny.
What do you mean? You think my entire existence is just a joke to you? Huh? You think this is funny? Huh? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. There's nothing funny about being a female. It's pain and suffering. Why you mad, Skew? Much. And my hormones are out of balance.
But because playing as the opposite gender can be kind of hilarious. It's a trope in cartoons for a reason, y'all.
Well, you know what I think? Who cares what you think? You're a girl now.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, ouch. Back to the 60s, just like that. Holy shit. Wow.
I don't know how to explain this other than saying that some guys just find it pretty funny to play as a woman and joke about how NPCs are just so into them and how they are just so hot and pretty. I've seen plenty of YouTubers make those kinds of jokes, and they're pretty funny in context, and I don't know what to say.
And my eye makeup is like running down my face. You know why.
It's like how a girl may play.
Is that a lewd joke? I feel like it's a lewd joke. That's a lewd joke, isn't it? I think it's a lewd joke. Yeah, listen, I'm being super sharp right now, okay? My God, Scoo. Yeah, I know that.
Play as a guy and joke about how handsome they are and how totally massive.
Oh my God, he's a fanboy. I bet he has a nice Astolfo cosplay somewhere. Somewhere.
Their wang is, which I have also heard and laughed with. It's some easy, funny humor, and with a group of friends, it can make a play session even more fun. And those are all of the main reasons that a guy may choose to play as a gal in a video game. But I'm not done yet. Because while there is less data on this, I did get some info from my community on why a woman may choose to play as a man.
That hairstyle is awful. Jesus Christ. It looks like there's like a parasitic mushroom growing out of her head or something. Oh my God.
May choose to play as a man, so let's fire those off real quick. A woman may play as a guy to avoid potential harassment or different treatment, good or bad, just because she's a girl. Or perhaps they too like looking at a nice, attractive model, and for them, a male model fits the bill best. Then again, maybe they just feel more comfortable playing as a man. Or they prefer a more cool and edgy look.
I'm trying to think, was there any game where I decided to play as a dude? Well, other than my awful Genshin Impact choice, and where I'm gender logged into playing Leon or something. I'm gonna be honest with you, the customization is always so bad for dudes that I don't often try to become a dude in games. Like, it's really, really, really bad. Like, you have like shit outfits, very limited hairstyles and everything, you know?
Looking outfits, and male attire tends to lean that way more. To really summarize it from what I heard in my poll.
Okay, what is it? Marvel Rivals is different, right? Because like occasionally you play a few rounds of with the beautiful stud, of course.
Scoo is at least bisexual confirmed.
What? Ain't no way. Me with the ladies? That's crazy.
And what I read online, all the reasons that a guy may play as a gal are the same reasons that a gal may play as a guy. But for some reason, there's a higher percentage of guys that are influenced by these factors when compared to the ladies, and that reason eludes me. Maybe guys just care more about playing as somebody that they find physically attractive. Or maybe since many games that only have a single character choice feature a male protagonist, this causes a lot of guys to choose to play as a woman when given the chance, thus causing the difference. Or maybe it's
just the jiggle physics. Guys like to watch the jiggle physics. Yeah.
Something else entirely, or a combination of all the reasons. Let me know what you think. Okay, now that is everything on why a guy may choose to play as a gal digitally. I hope you learned something, and know that it's more than okay to play as whatever gender you want to online for whatever reason. If you liked the video, remember to like, subscribe, and hype the video. These plugs are just getting longer and longer, and I hate it. Oh, and comment any other video suggestions down below. The next video is either going to be about Night City, GTA, or Spore.
Night City. This guy has interesting videos. I am going to check it later. Not with you. It will be my secret. I have never played Spore, actually. Not the Spore. What? Dude, I saw this in the suggested tabs. Apparently the BBC made a news about fucking VTubers. Oh, we are so fucked. Wow, I need to see this. I am so ready. Oh my God. Oh, the Birmingham, is it? I don't know. I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Wait, VTuber Expo, was this? Oh, it must be like one of the British conventions or whatnot.
Hype's building here for tonight's headliners.
Hype's building here. I'm going to learn the accent here.
Short stacks. Oh my God. I've never been before, so this is my first time.
How excited are you for this event?
Man, I love Fauna. Is it Fauna the VTuber? Is she a sapling? She's kinda cute.
so excited.
Rest in peace, Fauna.
I'm quite excited, but I didn't expect it to be this packed. But tonight's show's a little different from concerts you might have been to before. These guys are here to see their favourite VTubers, virtual content creators and streamers.
Dude, I guarantee you that this guy knows nothing of VTubers. He just like seems like the kind of guy. It's like, listen, you're a journalist. We really need you to do this piece because the younglings are into it. And he's just like, what the fuck? Where am I? What is this? Who is that? You know?
Streamers.
Is Q in the video? God, I hope not.
It's really nice.
Wait, no, never mind. I am. That's me. This is me. You see? I'm beautiful.
It's really nice to meet other people who like VTubers because it can be a bit weird to bring it up with people who...
Thank you, Lana! Thank you so much.
Don't know what they're about.
This seems to get bigger and bigger. I've never seen the queues like this. It's very much like a concert and gig like all kind of others. It's just...
God, thank God that they didn't make a video out of TwitchCon because then I would have been there.
got its own, VTuber spin on it, so...
This is the opening night for Vexpo in Birmingham. It stands for VTuber Expo, and Phoebe Chan is getting it all started on the main stage.
I am a 2.5D idol, singer-songwriter, and voice actor who writes songs and performs.
I would rather fucking die than stop and give an interview to the BBC. I could never do that to myself. I would sink into the floor and run away.
Performs them on both the real life and the virtual stage. I love it so much, being able to bridge dimensions, basically. And now something like this.
Ooh, wait, do I recognize anyone? Matara? I saw this girl, but I don't know her name. I barely know anyone. Fuck. Who's this guy? I don't know guy VTubers. I don't know her either. I don't know anyone. Issa, yes. Kaminari Clara.
Most VTubers are real people, controlling...
Wait, what do you mean most VTubers are real people? There is like Neurosoma and that's it. What do you mean most? 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 Just because there is like one person is like a program? Most? Hello? Dude? Most?
Animated characters from home through motion capture tech.
Animated character? This guy knows fucking nothing.
A bit like digital puppets.
Sucky.
They then stream live on...
Oh, hey, Lima! Oh my god, Lima made it to the BBC! Holy shit! Oh my god, she made it to the BBC. Wicked! Oh my god, the lemon wife!
Platforms like Twitch and YouTube, usually anonymously. That means they can appear anywhere in the world, including one...
That's crazy. She has been officially recognized by her country. That's insane.
...to one in these meet and greet booths being set up next door.
Depending on who you're explaining it to, you get some interesting looks. I'll be like, oh yeah, so I stream video games. And they're like, oh, that's cool. How do you feel about being on camera all the time? And it's like, well, I'm not on camera.
Limo actually got to have an interview with the BBC, bro. That's so cool.
It's like, wait, you don't use
it? Dude, they didn't write her entire name. It's just like Limo. Like, no licious. It's like no chances for typo or something. Shit out to the beat. She's a superstar. Does it mean, oh my god, then Lima was in like mainstream television? Because I guarantee you this was on TV. Oh my god, she was literally on the TV. Oh, that's so cool. She's a superstar now. I will have to kiss her feet.
Wait, you don't use a camera? I was like, well, no. Like, you know anime, and you can see the look in their eyes, and you're like, yeah, anime. I pilot like a virtual anime girl that mirrors my movements. And then depending on like the age group that I'm talking to, you can just see the confusion setting in. And they're like, oh, okay. It's like this amazing marriage of like technology and art, which I think is awesome. It's really nice to be able to actually have that character because, you know, when I turn off this camera and go outside, I have complete privacy.
God, this guy. I can't believe he's sticking herself. Oh my god.
YouTubers have been huge in parts of Asia for a while now. Hololive concerts in Japan have drawn in tens of thousands of fans. Now they're becoming much more popular in the West too, and they're bringing in-person IRL events with them.
I only really got into it about like a lot of people 2020 when lockdown happened. So I mean, I had a lot of time out.
Dude, COVID changed so much. It's crazy.
So just on YouTube a lot.
I discovered them on TikTok first, and I was like, wow, these are quite interesting people. So I decided to start watching them, and it's been like this since like 2022 now.
Events just for VTubers are still pretty new in Europe, but Vexpo has seen big growth since it started last year.
A lot of my friends would look abroad to America. For example, there was a big convention called Offkai, or they would look to Japan and see all of these big 3D lives. And they want...
I'm sorry, but this guy, they cut back to this guy and he's just like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Niji concerts also bring in tens of fans. Oh wait, he said thousands.
I have never seen a man be so fucking confused in his entire life. He's like, I have no idea what that means. When
eyes. And they wanted it to come to the UK. I also wanted it to come to the UK too. And one day I just thought, I'm going to do it. I'm going to try. This weekend we are expecting...
Call me? Cock me? Cool. Come? Oh, come! Oh! Okay, I'm retarded. Sorry.
Our ticket sales, unique,
Sorry.
is 2,200, and foot traffic across the weekend is going to be 6,600.
Sorry,
This is such a large increase compared to last year.
Sorry.
And they're getting more popular online too. We spoke to live streaming platform Twitch, which told us...
Live streaming platform Twitch. They didn't speak to a streamer, they spoke to the live streaming platform itself. They were just yelling at the code aggressively. They were like, we are the BBC, you bloody midget. Why are you not talking to me?
People here in the UK are spending 3 times as many hours watching VTuber streams all total compared to a year ago.
Like if it's like this now, chances are we can take this into the future and we'll get bigger and bigger.
So as even more new fans in the West jump on board, this event could be getting even busier and louder next year.
Hooray! Dude, next time they have to hire a journalist who actually knows a little bit about it. Vexpo grew quite a bit compared to last year. I think it's going to continue to grow, like more and more and more and more, you know? Because I bet that there will be like more British VTubers and whatnot all coming together. You can definitely turn the crowd into VTubers though. What is that supposed to mean? I only noticed that there was a lot of dudes. Like, where are the ladies? We need the ladies. Where are the ladies?
Let's talk about an issue that has kept the world...
We are going to learn about the biology of a cat girl, because that is I am a female. They spoke to all of them. What? You again? It's me again.
Let's talk about an issue that has kept the world's greatest philosophers up at night, right next to the...
Oh my god, that's horrible, and I really hate that picture. Jesus Christ. The banana tempts the little monkey, but the sweetness rots his teeth. What does that supposed to mean?
Trolley problem, and whether or not a hot dog is a sandwich.
Is hot dog a sandwich? No. Wait, no. It is between 2 buns. It's just the wrong direction. Is it? Is it?
We gonna scientifically prove the existence of the sky.
Okay, but is hot dog a sandwich? I feel like it's not. A hot dog is a submarine sandwich. Oh, you do have a point. A Subway sandwich is also a sandwich, and it's not that different from a hot dog. Fuck. So hot dog is a sandwich? Submarine sandwiches aren't sandwiches either, but it's in the name, Zyron. It has to be. It is the Subway sandwich. They are subs. Yeah, but what's a sub? It's a sandwich. A hot dog is a hot dog. I don't know, lads. I think it might actually be just a sandwich.
Cat girls, do they have one set of ears or two?
The true
Hot
ones,
dogs are
only
condensed
one.
Tacos.
What? Oh god. OGs, real good cat girls only have one set of ears, okay? Like, not of this bullshit, I have human ears behind my ears sort of thing. Nuh-uh, okay? If I have to wear glasses, I'm taping it onto my temples because nothing fucking holds it up. That's how it is.
Scholars have wrestled with this biological mystery for centuries. If they have both, then are the cat ears just fleshy, twitchy decorations? Or does having two sets of ears give cat girls double the hearing?
Oh no. I don't know. I can hear the schizophrenic whisperings of the people who are most definitely not in my chat right now.
Maybe the human ears are simply always hidden, trapped in a quantum state of both being there and not being there until you move the hair aside. This brings us, of course, to the legendary paradox, Schrodinger's earlobe. Now, for decades, people have been fighting over this topic. Let's examine the facts. Do cat girls have better hearing than humans?
Yes, of course. Because we are animals and we can see better and hear better and bite better and digest human flesh better. Yes. Yes, finally a serious topic. I know.
Yes. Can their cat ears move and rotate?
Cat rotates? Rotate?
Also yes. So the cat ears have to be functioning ears. Otherwise, there would be no
rotate? Cats can? I mean, I can too because I am cat, but rotate? Like full 360? Mine doesn't do that.
difference between a cat girl and a regular person wearing a gaming headset.
Why do I have the feeling that 90% of chat has this posture? Lads, it's time for you to straighten your back. Your lump in the hump is showing. You're wrong. Fuck you, Ida. Peak posture. Okay, how about you just straighten yourself real quick, huh? Nerd. How about that?
Anyways, why would there be two deep holes on top of your skull for no reason?
Every hole is a goal. You just have to be brave enough. You can do it. Maybe it's like, you know how like owls have like these freaky ears and like you can put it in and then like you see the eyeballs and whatnot. Maybe it's just like that.
What about the human ears? There's almost always hair covering the area where the human ears are supposed to be. But if you move the hair and found nothing there, then that would be genuinely horrific. So let's say that cat girls do have two.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel uncomfortable.
Sets of ears, and that all four ears can hear sound.
Ew.
Well, when this places too much stress on the brain, the auditory cortex has to process 4 different sources of audio from 4 ears. Also, the brain has to shrink in order to make room for 2 more hearing.
Wait, why did he shrink my brain? It was so much bigger before. What happened? What the fuck? I swear. What? What is that? What do you mean? I feel uncomfortable.
Brain has to shrink in order to make room for 2 more hearing canals.
It's not
and 2
real.
more of the little snails that
What do you mean this explains so much?
live in your ear. I think this makes sense. Why? Because cat girls are extremely stupid.
Whoa, whoa. I don't like this video. I'm going to downvote this. What the fuck?
And I think this is because the cat girl brain is locked in a constant, resource-intensive battle
Because
with
you
itself.
only have one brain cell. That doesn't need much room.
What? I don't like this guy. 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 I don't like you, sir.
Imagine that you have 4 videos on 4 different devices, playing at full volume 24/7. One is a TikTok video, the second is YouTube Shorts. The remaining 2 are iShowSpeed livestream highlights. Every few seconds, the videos change. And you're on trash
He hated
Wi-Fi.
him because he was telling the truth.
I don't like this guy.
This is the perpetual state.
What the fuck? I want someone to draw me eating a crayon. I think that would be really nice.
Of the cat girl.
I can't believe he had done this to me. I can't believe... I don't like you. Mr. Uwa! You can't say such things. People might actually believe in. And that would be awful, actually. Scoo got called out. I can't believe you guys are like this. What the fuck? I'm going to study.
Hi, you're on a rock, floating in space. Pretty cool.
I'm going to study so that I will be smarter.
Okay.
About the space.
We bullied the space cat enough for now.
Yeah.
Let's give her a 10-minute cooldown.
Yeah.
Cool, huh? Some of it's water. Fuck it.
Water? I don't want water.
Actually, most of it's water. I can't even get from here to there without buying a boat. It's sad.
That wasn't even a boat. That was a plane. What the fuck?
Sad. I miss you.
How did this happen? I miss you so much.
Long time ago. Actually, never. And also now. Nothing is nowhere. When? Never. Makes sense, right? Like I said, it didn't happen. Nothing was never anywhere. That's why it's been everywhere.
Huh?
It's been so everywhere, you don't need a where.
Huh?
You don't even need a when.
Huh?
That's how every it gets.
Huh? Hello? I did not pause. Did I pause? I did not pause. Stop trolling me, video. I thought I
Forget
paused.
this. I want to be something. Go somewhere. Do something. I want things to change. I want to invent time and space. And I know it's possible because everything is here and it probably already happened. I just don't know when to start. And that's exactly where it started. Oh, I paused it. I think there's a universe now. What's it made of? Quarks and stuff.
Quarks and stuff. Dude, this guy must be on something. Drugs, cocaine, heroin, something.
Oh, that's a thing. In a place. Don't like it?
It's
Try a new place.
you.
At a different time. Try to stick together because the world is going to get bigger and emptier. But it's not empty yet. It's still very full and about 1 jillion degrees. Great news. The quarks are now happily married in groups of 3 called a proton or a neutron. And
if quarks are married in 3, why are humans not married in 3? I feel like that's what life is about.
there's something else flying around too that wants to join in but can't because it's still too... Great news.
That was my water bottle yesterday. Oh.
The protons and neutrons are now happily married to each other. Some of them even doubled up.
Hooray!
Great news. The electrons have now joined in. Congratulations. The world is now a bunch of gas in space.
It's a space fart.
But it's getting closer together.
Ooh.
And it's getting closer together.
Ooh.
And it's getting closer together.
Ooh.
It's a star. New shit just got made. Some stars burn out and die. Bigger stars burn out and die with passion and make some brand new way.
Some stars burn out and die. Some stars burn out and die with passion. Slayer.
Way crazier shit. Which allows newer, more interesting stars to be made and then die and explode into even crazier space dust. So now
Fuck, I almost fell off my chair. What the fuck?
stars have cool stuff around them, like rocks, ice, and funny clouds, which can make some very interesting things. Like this ball of flaming rocks, for example. Holy shit, we just got hit with another ball of flaming rocks. And it kind of made a mess, which is now... Weather update. It's raining rocks from outer space. Weather update.
Wait. That's how the moon was created? That we had the earth and someone bounced into it? What?
Ball of flaming rocks, for example. Holy shit, we just got hit with another ball of flaming rocks. And
then how is it that we are still perfectly circular and not looking like a Pac-Man?
it kind of made a mess, which is now... Weather update. It's raining rocks from outer space. Weather update. Those rocks might have had water inside them, and now there's hot steam in the sky. Weather update. Cooler temperatures today, and the floor is no longer lava. Weather update.
Hooray!
It's raining. Severe flooding alert. The entire world is now an ocean.
Anti-hooray.
Volcano alert. That's land.
Hooray!
What? Something's alive in the ocean. Oh, cool. Like a plant or an animal? No, a microscopic speck. It lives at the bottom of the ocean.
It's a... I'm not gonna say what it is, but we all know what it is. That's you, that's me, that's all of us.
and then eats chemical soup, which is being served hot and fresh,
Chemical
made from
soup.
gnarly space ingredients left over from when it was raining rocks or whatever. Oh yeah, and it can do that.
Dude, it looks like a tampon. It's actually looking like a space underwater tampon.
It has secret instructions written inside itself telling it how to build another one of itself. So that's pretty nifty, I would say. Tired of living at the bottom of the ocean? Now you can eat sunlight. Using a revolutionary technique, you can convert sunlight into food. Side effect, now there's oxygen everywhere and the sky's blue. Then the Earth might have been a snowball for a while, maybe even a couple of times. It's a sponge, it's a plant, it's a worm, and some other types of weird, strange water bugs and strange fish. It's the Cambrian explosion. Wow, that's animals and stuff. But we're still in the ocean. Hey, can we go on?
I should have stick to being a sea cucumber. I guarantee you my life would have been so much more peaceful as a sea cucumber.
On land? No. Why?
No.
The sun is a deadly laser.
The sun is a deadly laser.
Okay. Not anymore, there's a blanket. Now the animals can go on land. Come on, animals, let's go.
Wait, do you guys remember when we had hole in like the blanket layer? Did we fix that, or did we give up on that, or what happened with that? Is it still there? We patched it? We still have it? Oh, yeah, in the ozone layer.
On land. Nope, can't walk yet.
It fixed this. Hooray! It's all better now. Hooray, we are dying a little bit less. I'm so happy.
And there's no food yet, so I don't care.
Aw.
Okay, will you learn to walk if there's plants up here? Maybe, said some bugs.
Nom nom
And
nom nom
fish.
nom. I don't understand how that happened though. So like, there was a mama fish and a baby, the daddy fish, and they gave birth to a fish, and the dead fish had like the superpowers to accidentally be able to breathe in the water, but also outside of the water. He was weird. Do you think he was bullied? Do you think he was like a pariah in his own community, and that's why he was just like, okay, I'm gonna fucking go and live on land? That was the ex-fish. Must be true. Of course he was. That's so sad. Do you think he missed his parents? Do you think he eventually went back into the water? But what I need to know is that, was that mutated fish equipped with both? Like, could he also stay underwater? Or was it only air only? It's tricky. Yes and no. Both? Then why did it lose the waterness? I feel like that we could have been like fucking Aquaman.
Okay, so I can go on land, but I have to go back in the water to have babies. Learn to use an egg.
I was already doing that.
Use a stronger egg. Put water in it. Have a baby on land in an egg. Water is in the egg. Baby in the egg, in the water, in the egg.
Egg.
Works for me. Bye-bye, ocean.
Bye-bye, ocean.
And now everything's huge, including bugs. Want to see a map of the land? Sure. Oh, fuck, now everything's dead. Just kidding, here are the survivors. Keep your eye on this one, because it's about to become the dinosaurs. Here's another map of the land. Yeah, it broke apart, don't worry about it, it does that all the time. Here comes a meteor. And the dinosaurs are gone.
I can't believe that the dinosaurs they just like lived and they died. Just like that. It's so cringe. Man.
That's cool. If you think about it, humans are essentially just creatures that figured out a way to bring the water with us when we're on land.
To bring the water with us? What do you mean?
It's mammal time. Here come the mammals. Look at those breasts. Now they're...
I did not want to look at those breasts.
Gotta dominate the world. And one of them just learned how to grab stuff.
Oh my god, dude, that looks like one of those... what is that, brother? Brother, what is that? Is it like an AI-generated feed before AI was a thing?
Learned how to grab stuff and walk. No, like, walk like that. And grab stuff at the same time.
Ooh.
And bang rocks together to make pointed rocks. Ouch. And set things on fire. Youch. And make crazy sounds with their voice. Which can mean different things. That's a human person. And now they're everywhere. Almost. Ice Age. What? You
are the disease. We have been spreading across the earth.
Can walk over here? Cool. Not anymore. Well, I guess we're stuck here now. Let's review. There's people on the planet. And they're chasing their food. Fuck it, time to plant some grass. Look at this, I control the food now. Now everyone will want to be my friend and live near me. Let's all build houses, except mine is bigger because I own the food. This is great, I wonder if anyone else is doing this. Tired of using rocks for everything? Use metal, it's underground. Better farming was just invented in a sweet dank valley right in between these two rivers, and the animals are helping. Guess what happens next?
I was eaten by a dinosaur. Surely.
More food, and more people who came to buy the food.
That too. Watermelon.
Now you need people to help make the food and keep track of the sales. And now you need houses for people to live in and people to make the houses. And now there's more people and they invent things, which makes things better. And more people come and there's more farming and more people to make more things for more people. And now there's business, money, writing, laws, power. Society.
We are living in a society, gentlemen.
Coming soon to a dank river valley near you. Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, the horse is probably being tamed. Why is all my metal...
Dude, why did that horse look so... slick, I guess? Question mark? It looks a little bit depressed. It's not my Umamusuma.
Why is all my metal so lame and lumpy? Tired of using lame, sad metal? Introducing bronze, made with special ingredient tin from the far lands of Tinland. I don't know, my dealer won't tell me where he gets it. Also, guess what? Meanwhile, out in the middle of nowhere, they figured out how to put wheels on a horse. Now we're getting somewhere. Also, China! And did I mention... The Middle East is getting more complicated. Maybe because it's in the middle of the East. Knock knock, or clop clop. It's the people with the horses. And they made an empire.
Who decided what's the... Where does the Earth starts and begins? Like, why is it the middle of the East? Like, if that would be in the middle, then it wouldn't be on the east. You know, if like the map would be centraled on Egypt, then it would be the middle and like everything else. Europe. The Brits! The British! It's always the British.
And then everyone else copied their horses.
Match.
Greeks! Ah, look, it must be the Greeks, or a beta version of the Greeks. Let's check in with the Indus River Valley civilization. They're gone. Guess who's not gone? China. New arrivals in India. Maybe it's those horse people I was talking about, or their cousins or something.
The Minotaur horse people.
And they wrote some hymns and mantras and stuff. You could make a religion out of this. There's the Bronze Age collapse. Now the Phoenicians can get down to business. Also, can we switch to a metal that's a little easier to find? Thanks. Look who came back to Israel. It's the 12 tribes of Israel. And they believe in God. Just one, though. He's got like a 10-step program. Here's some huge heads. Must be the Olmecs. The Phoenicians make some colonies. The Greeks copy their idea and make some colonies. The Phoenicians made a colony so big it makes colonies. Here comes the Assyrian Empire. Never mind, it's the Babylonian Media. It's the Persian Empire. Wow, that's big. Ah,
That's what she said. Haha.
Buddha was just enlightened. Who's the Buddha? This guy who sat under a tree for so long that he figured out how to ignore the fact that we're all dying. You can make a religion out of this. Oops, China just broke, but while it was breaking, Confucius was figuring out how to have good morals. Ah, the Greeks just had the idea of thinking about stuff. And right over here, Alexander just had the idea of conquering the entire Persian Empire. It's
wow. If it wouldn't have been for the Greeks, we wouldn't be able to think at all. That's crazy.
a great idea. He was great. And now he's dead. Hopefully the rest of the gang will be able to share the empire evenly between them. Knock knock, it's Chandragupta. He says get the hell out of here. Will you get the hell out of here if I give you 500 elephants? Okay, thanks.
Ooh, I would take 500 elephants. Thank you very much.
Bye. Time to conquer all of India. Or most of India. But what about this part? That's the Tamil Kings. No one conquers the Tamil Kings. Who are the Tamil Kings? Merchants, probably.
Pirates.
They've got spices. Who would like to buy the spices?
The British! Because they don't fucking know how to use them.
Me, said the Arabians, swiftly buying it and selling it to the rest of the world. Hey, China put itself back together again, with good morals as their main philosophy. Actually, they have 3 main philosophies.
Not yet? Okay, sorry.
Out here.
I'm catching up, I'm speedrunning my high school education.
Here, the horse nomads run wild and free, and
That's
they would like
us.
to ransack your city. Let's check the Greekification levels of the Greekified kingdoms. Greekification overload. Bye, said the Parthians. Bye, said the Jews. Hi, said the Parthians, taking over the entire place. Hey, said the Romans, eating the entire Mediterranean for breakfast. Thanks for invading our homeland, said the Jews, who were starting to get tired of people invading their homeland. Hi, everything's great, said some guy who seems to be getting very popular and is then arrested and killed for being too popular, which only makes him more popular. You can make a religion out of this.
Dude, does it mean Jesus was one of the first influencers? Fuck. I think he kind of was. He had like the biggest fucking following. Oh man. Oh, that's so weird. He was the first streamer.
Silk, now you can buy it from China. They just made a brand new road to the world. Or you can get their own water. Sick, new trade routes, said India, accidentally spreading their religion to the entire southeast. That's a good place for an epic trading kingdom. There goes Buddhism traveling up the Silk Road. I wonder if it'll reach China before it collapses again. Remember the Persian Empire? Yep, said the Persians, making a new one. Axum is getting so powerful they would like to build a long stick. Has anyone...
That's a very nice long stick. Can we admire the stick? That's a very good stick.
Stick. Has anyone populated Madagascar yet? Let's do it together.
Hooray!
Still can't cross the Sahara Desert? Try camels.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Said the Ghana Empire, selling lots of gold and slaves. Hi, I live in the Roman Empire, and I was wondering...
Is loving Jesus legal?
Yeah.
No.
Aww.
Actually, okay, sure, said Constantine, moving the capital way over here to be closer to his main rival. Don't worry about Rome, it won't fall.
It's
surely.
There's the Gupta Empire, not Chandragupta, just Gupta. First name Chandra. The first. Guess who's in Rome?
Barbarians.
What's a barbarian? Non-Romans, said the Romans, being invaded by non-Romans. R.I.P. Roman Empire. Or actually just...
Wait, well, what were they doing to that poor statue? Were they like teabagging it? Jesus Christ, dude. Where are you underpants? At least wear some underpants, man. You cannot go to war. Okay, gentlemen, we are making it a law. You cannot go and defeat the Roman Empire unless you're wearing pants. They are I don't care. You can be pagans, barbarians. You need pants. I'm sorry. Not like this.
Romans. R.I.P. Roman Empire. Or actually just half of it. The other half is just fine. But it's not in Rome anymore, so let's give it a new name.
The Mayans have figured out the stars.
Oh, and here's a huge city. Population everyone. The Gok Turks have taken over the entire Eurasian steppe. Great job, Gok Turks. How's India? Broken. How's China?
Back together.
Oh.
How's those trading kingdoms?
Bigger and there's more of them.
Korea has 3 kingdoms. Japan has a kingdom. It's the Sunrise Kingdom. Deep in the Arabian desert, on the top of a mountain, the real God whispers in Muhammad's ear. So he goes down to the cube where everyone worships gods, and he tells them their gods are all fake. And everyone got so mad at him that he had to leave town and go to a different town. You can make a religion out of this, and maybe conquer the world as well. The Roman Empire is long gone, but somehow the Pope is still the Pope. Plus there's
new kingdoms all over Europe.
I wonder if there's room for Moors. Here's all the wisdom. In a house. It's the Baghdad House of Wisdom. Just in time for the
Islamic Golden Age.
Let's bring stuff to the coast and sell it and become the Swahili on the Swahili coast, said the Swahili on the Swahili coast. Remember this tiny space you have to go through to get from here to there? Someone owns that now. Want to get enlightened in the middle of nowhere? The Franks have the biggest kingdom in Europe, and the Pope is so proud that he invites the king over for Christmas. Surprise, you're the new Roman emperor, said the Pope, pretending to still be part of the Roman Empire. Then the Franks broke their kingdom into what
Aw, dude, there's so much heartache in history. That's crazy.
will later be called France and not France.
This is unironically how the Americans view Europe. There is France and not France. the beautiful country of Europe, viewed by literally everyone in the United States. Yep.
France. The Northerners, or just Norse if you don't have much time, are exploring. They go north, from the north to the northern north, and they find some land, 2 types of land, and they name them accordingly.
But it's reversed because the green one is the ice one and the ice one is the green one.
They also
I knew it!
invade some other places and get called many names, such as Vikings. There's the Rus, the Kievan Rus. Are they Vikings? I don't think so, said the Kievan Rus. Okay, fair enough. The Pope is ready to make some more emperors of the Roman Empire, the Holy Roman Empire. It's actually Germany, but don't worry about it. New kingdoms.
Oh, we were there! Oh my god! Finally! You see us? We are there. Oh my god, finally being represented. This is what I needed. Whoo! It's me. It's you. It's all of us.
Christianize all the kingdoms.
Which brand would you like? Mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. Time to conquer England, said William. It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's the Seljuk Turks,
said the Byzantine Empire, who's getting so small it almost doesn't exist anymore. We need help. They need help, so they call the Pope. Hey, Pope, can you help us get rid of the Seljuks? Maybe take back the Holy Land on the way? Come on, I know you want to take back the Holy Land. Yes, I do actually want to do that. Let's do a crusade.
Crusade.
They did.
That's exactly how it happened, okay? 10 out of 10 recreation of it.
Many crusades, some of which almost didn't fail, but at least the Italians got some sweet trade deals. Goodbye, Mayans.
Hello, Toltecs.
Goodbye, Toltecs.
Hello,
Bye.
Mississippi.
Look at those mounds.
What? Mississippi? Why Mississippi? What the fuck is that? This ain't my Mississippi.
Look at those mounds. There's the Pueblo. I always wondered how to build a town in a cliff.
Wait, are the mounds the ones where the ants are and they are dragging young girls down to make their ants queen or something? I swear to God I watched a movie about it.
There's the Pueblo. I always wondered how to build a town in a cliff. Guess who's here? Come here. Where? Here. And Pagan is there. Vietnam unconquered itself, Korea just became itself, and Japan is so addicted to art that the military might have to take over the government. China just invented bombs and typing. And the Mongols just invaded most of the universe. Nice going, Genghis. I bet that will last a long time. Some of the Islamic Turks were unaffected by the Mongol invasions because they were busy invading India. Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time.
It's Tonga time!
I just found out where the Swahili gets all their gold. Look at this Chad. Means lake. There's an empire there, right in the middle of Africa. The king of Mali is so rich he's going on tour to let everyone know. Wow, that guy's rich, everyone.
Is this why we had the meme about the African prince who is only sending you emails because he's very rich? Is this where it came from?
Said, the Christians are doing a great job reconquering Iberia, which will soon be called Spain and not Spain. Please remain Christian. We will check in later to see if you're still Christian when you least expect. Whoops, half of Europe just died. China's back, yay! Hey, come here, time to share. New kingdoms here and there. Oh, look who controls all the islands. It's the Mahajapit, Majahapit, Mapajahit, Mahapajit, Mapajahit, Majapahit. Oh, Italy's really rich. Time for them to care a lot about art and the ancient classics. It's kind of like a...
Dude, those times must have been so exciting. These arts were gorgeous. Now you can ask like fucking ChatGPT to make you one in 2 seconds. But back then it was like, man, I dedicated my entire life to art. And I need these patrons to give me money for my topics so that I can continue painting very, very feminine looking dressed men with long hair.
For them to care a lot about art and the ancient...
It looks good, yeah? Ayo, where? Do you want some topics?
Classics. It's kind of like a rebirth. Here's a printer, let's make books. So you think you can conquer the Byzantine Empire? Yep, said the Ottoman Turks. Nice job, Ottoman Turks. Oops, you missed a spot. Don't forget to ban Europe from the Indian spice trade. What? That's bullshit, said Portugal. Spiceless.
Well, I guess we'll have to find
maidenless, spiceless. Poor Portugal.
another way to India.
Wait, said Christopher Columbus, probably smoking crack. If the world is round, let's go this way to India. No, don't worry, we already got this, said Portugal. So Chris goes to Spain. Hey, Spain, want to hire me to find India by going around back of the world?
I like how the woman is face-palming. They are clearly having a very masculine conversation and she's just like, oh my fucking god, why am I even here?
No, please, no, please, no, please. Okay. So he sails into the ocean and discovers more ocean. And then discovers the Indies and Japan.
Isn't it crazy that he actually made it? Like, he made the trip. Like, back then, dude, the boat quality must have been absolute shite. Like, how did they just not die in a storm or something?
Go, go, go.
Hiya!
Let's draw a line to decide
He lost a lot on the way. Yeah, but like, still. He made it.
who gets which half of the world. The Aztec and Inca empires are off to a great start. I wonder if they know that Europe just discovered their continent. The Habsburgs are marrying into so many royal families.
We don't talk about the Habsburgs.
They might have to start marrying each other. Move over, Lithuania. Here comes Moscow. Ivan wants to make Russia great again. Move over, teenage. Maybe go invade India or something. Persia just made Persia Persian again. Let's make it the other kind of Islam. The one where we thought the first guy should have been the other guy. Hey, Christians, do you sin? Now you can buy your way out of hell.
Oh shit, only for 40k? Dude, it's kind of a pog deal. Not going to lie. 40k? Listen, for my soul not to burn on an eternal damnation, if I start collecting the money right now...
Of hell. That's bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. That's a scam. Fuck the church. Here's 95 Reasons Why, said Martin Luther in his new book, which might have accidentally started the Protestant Reformation. You know...
50 Reasons Why.
What would be magnificent, said Sulu.
Oh my god, I love his hat. It looks like a garlic or a marshmallow or like a bow. Oh my god, I love that hat. Can I have one of those hats? I really, really want that. He's Mr. Onion.
Suleiman wearing an onion hat? What if the Ottoman Empire was
it's
really
beautiful.
big, which it is now? What if Russia was big, said Ivan, trying not to be terrible?
Wait, why is his face so tilted? Ivan, please, look deep into my eyes. Oh my god, he looks like Osmongold! The forehead. Bro, do you see it? I see it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Do you see it? Osmond the Terrible. Just like put like a little cockroach right into his head. Aww.
Portugal had a dream that they controlled the entire Indian Ocean, including the spice trade. And then that
That's
dream
a good
was real.
dream.
And Spain realized that this is not India, but they pillaged it anyway. Damn, said England and France. We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Then the Dutch revolt and all the hipsters moved to Amsterdam. Damn, said Amsterdam.
That makes a lot of sense. I understand now.
We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Question 1, can you get to India through North America? No, but at least there's beaver. Question 2, steal the
Beaver?
spice trade. That's not a question, but the Dutch did it anyway. Guess where all the sugar's made? In Brazil. Stolen. In the Caribbean. And it's so goddamn profitable you might forget to not do slavery. The next thing on Russia's to-do list is to get bigger. Britain and France are having a friendly discussion about who should... control the entire world, more specifically Ohio. Then it escalates.
Ohio? I can't believe that America was France and Britain and more Britain. That's so embarrassing for you guys. Some of you are standing on French land. That's almost as bad as being Canadian. Disgusting.
Then it escalates into a 7-year discussion, giving Prussia a chance to show Austria who's boss. But what about Britain and France? Did they figure out who's boss? Yes, they did. It's Britain. Guess who's broke? Also Britain. So they start taxing the hell out of America. Fuck you, says America, declaring their independence and fighting for it. And France helps them win. Now France is broke. And Britain will have to send their prisoners to a different continent. Wait, if France is broke, why do the king and queen still wear such fancy dresses? Let's overthrow the palace and cut all their heads off, said Robespierre, cutting everybody's head off until someone eventually got mad and cut his head off. You could make a No, don't. Haiti is starting to like the idea of a revolution, especially the slaves, who free themselves by killing their masters. Why didn't we think of this before? Wait, who's in charge of France now? Said Napoleon, trying to take over Europe. Luckily, they banished him to an island.
But he came back.
Luckily, they banished him to another island. There goes Latin America, becoming independent in the Latin American Wars of Independence. Britain just figured out how to turn steam into power, so now they can make
many different types of machines and factories.
They should have gatekeep it and take over the world. And now everyone would be spiceless, and we would have to drink British teas.
With machines in them, so they can make a lot of products real fast.
We almost did. So close. I'm going to make a real cup of tea, just for your honor. Can you imagine? We would it wouldn't be America and Europe. It would be just Britain. It wouldn't be a United Kingdom. It would be the United Islands. The United Continents. And everyone would have to be British and have British fucking names like Philippe and Charles and I don't know, Doug. I don't know British names.
Then they invent some trains and conquer India and maybe put some trains there. Hey, China, said Britain, buy stuff from us. Nah, dude, we already got everything, says China. So Britain tried to get them addicted to opium, which worked actually.
Fair enough, as you should, yeah. If there is no demand, create some based. Yeah.
Actually, but then China made it illegal and dumped it all into the sea.
Oh. Oops.
So Britain threw a hissy fit and made them open up 5 cities and give them an island. Britain and Russia are playing a game where they try to stop each other from conquering Afghanistan. Also, the Sultan of Oman lives in Zanzibar now. That's just where...
Bro, why did he have such anime eyes, though? This was anime-style drawing before anime was a thing. He's so cutesy and ooh. He's pretty. Hey, Kyla, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're Canadian? Oh no. I didn't mean it like that. He's so ooh.
That's just where he lives. India just had a revolution, and they would like to govern themselves now. Nope, said Britain, governing them even harder than before.
Technology is about to go crazy.
The United States finally figured out whether slavery is good or bad. It's bad, they decided, and then they continued...
It took them fucking long. So, let me consider. Is it nice to make people work without pay? Perhaps not. All right.
Manifesting their destiny, which is to kill the rest of the natives and take their land and maybe kick out the Mexicans too. Huh? I know, let's rape Africa, said Europe, scrambling to see who could rape it the fastest. They never got Ethiopia. Britain and France are still hungry. They never got...
Hungry? Oh, hungry, not Hungary.
Thailand. The United States ran out of destiny to manifest, so they're looking for more.
Hawaii, Cuba.
Wait, Spain controls Cuba. We'll blame something on them and go to war. What should we blame on Spain? Let's blame the Maine on Spain. So they blame the Maine on Spain. Now we're in business. To celebrate, they kick Panama out of Panama and make a canal, connecting the 2 oceans. Britain just found oil in the Middle East. It makes cars go. China is so...
Fucking America plays like a posh champ. It's like, hey, wait, what did you just see there? What is that? Hello? Oil? Any Oilers in chat, perhaps? Why was this so sensual? Because it's oil.
China is so tired of being bossed around that they delete their old government and make a new, stronger government, which is accidentally weaker and controlled by a guy from the previous government. Europe hasn't had a war since the last war, so they start World War I. Look at those guns. It's gonna be...
The exploding pineapple. Gun car, gun plane, fire gun. Dude, the World War I was the time when they invented the Flammenwerfer. That's amazing.
It's gonna be a great war. So great we won't need a second one. After it's over, they blame Germany. Russia went on strike and the workers overthrew the government. Now everyone's paycheck is the same.
Communism in the Soviet Union.
The Arabs revolt and Britain helps. Now the Ottoman Empire's gone, so we can give the
Jewish people a place to live.
Hopefully the Arabs won't mind. Let's cut the cake, said Sykes and
Man, history really does repeat itself, huh?
Picot, carving up the remains of the not-so-Ottoman anymore empire.
Except
not so Ottoman Empire.
Turkey makes a brand new turkey.
And then the Saudis conquer Arabia. It just seemed like the right thing to do. Hello? Yes, it's the 1920s calling. Let's get in the car and drive to a party and listen to jazz on the radio and go to the movies. The economy's great and it'll probably be great forever.
Was that the first washing machine? Oh my god, world's finest, most modern automatic dishwasher. Damn.
It's great and it'll probably be great forever. Just kidding. Germany's back featuring Hitler, the angry mustache model.
Oh,
he's mad at the Jews for existing. Japan is finally conquering the East, and they're so excited they raped Nanking way too hard. They should probably just deny it. Hitler's out of control, so the international community tackles him and tries to explain why killing all the Jews is a bad idea, but he kills himself before they could explain it to him.
That's World War II.
Bonus round.
So morbid, bro. So fucking morbid.
Pacific Showdown. United States versus Japan. Fight.
Yeah. X-Station.
Finish it.
No. Dude, that was such a fucking overkill.
Let's unite all the nations and have some world peace. Seems legit. Hi, I'm Gandhi, and if Britain doesn't get the hell out of India, I'm going to starve myself in public.
Dude. Honestly based. Wait, does this work? Does this work nowadays too? If I see a random British person and I threaten them with me starving myself, then will they fuck off? Gentlemen, is this work? Not nowadays. Aww, you sure? Supposedly, you will be force-fed. Not the British food. Ugh.
Wow, that worked. Bonus, now there's Pakistan. Actually, 2 Pakistans. One of them could be Bangladesh later. The Jews and the Arabs finally figured out which one of them should live in the Holy Land. Me, they both said at the same time. Let's divide up the land so everyone's happy.
Psych, they both get angrier.
Look out, China. There's a new China in China. What's on the menu? Communism. No thanks, said the other China, escaping to an island. I wonder which one is the real China. There's the Korean War, Korea versus Korea. Nobody wins, then it's on pause forever. Let's meet the sponsors. Oh, it's the two
That's crazy that North Korea is still like sort of like untouched. And then they are like still living in this sort of like pause, a halt. You're not coming in, I'm not going out, we are just here, don't touch. That's one day it will change. Hold, they are pause champing, they are just like looking at each other. It's so funny that like sometimes like whatever they smuggle into North Korea is like K-pop and like K-dramas and whatnot, and it's like counts as like a fucking propaganda, and it's just like you get the fucking guillotine if they notice that you're watching K-pop or gay drama.
Let's meet the sponsors. Oh, it's the two global superpowers. They're having a friendly debate over which economic system is good and which one is an evil.
Which one? What do you think, comrades? Should we go for communism or capitalism? Both? Why not both? You want both? Okay, we can have both.
Virus of Satan. And they both have atom bombs.
Oh no.
Fight! Wait, no, that would be the end of the world.
Oh,
Let's
no.
just keep it cool and spy on each other instead. And make sure we have enough atom bombs. I'll race you to space. Now let's make some more countries fight themselves. Europe is tired of pillaging other continents, and the continents they were pillaging are tired of being pillaged. So here's a new map with new countries. Now you can't tell who they're being pillaged by.
Chad!
The United States finally decided whether racism is good or bad. They decided it's bad, and the world agrees. South Africa might need another minute to think about it. Let's check the world population. Whoa. Okay.
Oh shit!
Technology.
Dude, we started to breed like rabbits. Although not anymore, because now no one wants to get laid, and there's no babies and whatnot, so I guess that's going down.
Technology's better too, that might keep happening. The Soviet Union decides to relax a little and accidentally falls apart.
Oh no.
Europe makes a union, so now they can all use the same money, except Britain because...
Dude, I just realized Hungary is still not using a euro. I don't think we ever will. Bro, at this point, the European Union will fall apart faster than Hungary ever having the euro at home. Only 4 more years? Yeah, that sounds like a copian to me. You know? I hope. Tell me about it. I don't even know if it's bad or good. I genuinely, like, on one hand, I always wanted to keep the forint because that felt more like patriotic to me. But I have no fucking clue whether it would be good for the economy or not. So, yeah, it's both. It's yesn't.
Because they don't.
But does Hungary use? We use Hungarian forint. It would be terrible objectively for us or for you. You get paid pennies. You can't switch. How about you guys just give us money so that we can get paid more? I promise that my prime minister will totally not embezzle it and build 5 stadiums instead. I'm pinky promising. Because that would totally never fucking happen. Just trust me, okay? Just, it's fine. I pinky promise. This time for sure, it will be spent on schools and hospitals and definitely not on another yacht, okay? A pinky promise.
Feel like it. Let's check the mail. Surprise, it's on.
How much are you getting? Listen, I only asked for 35%. Okay, it's fine.
The computer. Whoops, someone just attacked America. I bet they'll remember that. Phone call. Surprise, it's in your pocket. Want to learn everything? Surprise, it's on the computer.
The squirrel search.
Now your phone's a computer, which is in your pocket. Whoops, the economy.
Do you remember when people kept saying that, oh, you need to learn math because you will not have a calculator in your pocket all the time? How the turntable
just crashed. Don't worry, the big banks won't fail because they're not supposed to. Surprise.
Surely.
Flying robots with bombs. Want to print a brain? Some people have no friends. Some people have
no brain.
No food. The globe is warming.
And the ocean is full of plastic.
Let's save the planet, said everybody, not knowing how. Let's invent a thing inventor, said the thing inventor after being invented by a thing inventor. That's pretty cool. By the way, where the hell are we?
Space. The space arena. I like this video. This is a really, really nice video. I have learned so much. Also, there's plastic in your balls right now. But it was very nice. Best ending. Where the hell are we? We are in space. It's 8 years old. Oh my god. It's been almost 10 years. That's crazy. Fucking hell, man. That's a lot. Aw, he's not really active anymore. So sad. Last upload was 2 years ago. So sad. Jingle bells? 4 seconds. Billboards. YouTube stopped paying money. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No more. 16 seconds. Oh my god, there's so many videos for just for 9. No, okay. How do you find love? Tell me. 9 seconds.
Seriously, how do you find love?
Outside.
I don't like this video. I am downvoting this. I was hoping for something more instructive. I don't fucking like this video. That is fucking stupid. Man, I don't like it. This was not what I was looking for. Okay? This is stupid. Much. I did not like it. I am downvoting it. God damn it. Much. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And I don't want to go outside. This was stupid. That's what it was. Touch grass. I don't wanna. Touch grass.
The worst jobs in history.
There you go. I wanna be the guillotine person.
The Japan one is pretty funny.
Yeah? Okay, we will check it after this.
History.
Gonk farmer. Chat, who wants to be a gonk farmer?
If you ever think your job's crappy, try having to plunge into a pit of literal
I mean, we still kind of have this job. Like, you can be like a sewage worker.
Duty feces every single night. Way back in the day in good old England, some...
Of course. Can I point out that it's England and it has wonky teeth on the picture? Because, get it, British.
Daring men made a career out of wading through human excrement. So-called gong farmers were tasked with draining out cesspits filled to the brim with offensive butt slop. The profession had existed for centuries, but it saw its height between the years of 1485 and 1603. Also known...
Did he just call poop butt slop? I'm trying to not think about it, but I kinda...
known as the Tudor period. Oi, I got some Tudor for you.
Ah!
Since this was way before
Wait, you
7
guys...
months starving in the basement of the space station.
No starving!
Please someone tell us who to water me.
Uh-oh. Wait, lads. Would you hold hands with the homies if you would be actually pooping? Also, why is it that the cert hole is smaller? What? These holes are the same, but this one is smaller. Why? Why is this smaller? That's for the ladies? Wait, it was a co-ed toilet? Wait, are you telling me that women have smaller buttholes? Are we going back to that conversation again?
Before the invention of the turlet, people were content with just
pooping with the family. There is like the dad, the grandpa, the son.
slamming their cheeks down in a public latrine to pinch off a quick loaf. The other problem was the lack of availability of somewhere to go. Towards the end of the 14th century, it's estimated that there was only one public bathroom per 2,000.
You know, we had a summer house and we had the same toilet. And I wonder, did my dad ever do anything with that amount of poop or something? Or was it just like always there? Did he ever clean it?
People. Plus, keep in mind that all of that human waste was just piling up in a literal stone-lined hole in the ground, so you were just dropping logs onto a mountain of timber. The local government, realizing that this horrid threat to public health was fermenting beneath everyone's feet, took action to allow the construction of private outhouses and latrines in residential areas as a way to disperse the smelly sewage. It didn't work all that well. So with dookie levels rising, help was needed to drain the pits. Enter the gong farmer. The term gong deriving from an Old English term meaning to go. They were also referred to as the much more mysterious and cooler sounding title of nightman, as the...
Yeah, that's true. The nightman sounds a lot cooler than just like a gong farmer.
The only time that they were allowed to perform their duties was under the shroud of night. And
it's like you're like a vampire. You're the man of the night, here to steal your pee-pee and your poo-poo.
That really sucked. There were no flashlights, spotlights, or illumination of any kind. You just had to hope that the moon was shining brightly to light your way through the filth. The nightmen would enter these cesspits and
why did they have to cheek up this man so hard though? Like, he does like that superhero pose when he's all cheeked up and he's just looking back above his shoulder.
Drain the contents using buckets and shovels. Excrement was loaded into barrels and carted off to be dumped near the River Thames. Don't worry, it was used as fertilizer later. Maybe. These men would be knee-deep, waist-deep, even neck-deep in the stuff, which...
Can you imagine your husband comes home from work after a good night of gonging around? And then you're just like, give me a kiss, I've worked so hard.
Had its own risks, the first and foremost being asphyxiation. Cesspits were often enclosed spaces with little to no ventilation, so the buildup of noxious and toxic gases was a very real threat. Although rare, a gong farmer could pass out from a lack of fresh air and drown in the waste. Another risk was poor maintenance. Cesspits were typically drained as needed, which, depending on the size of the...
Dude, if I would walk down on this, I guarantee you I would plummet. I would just probably just like slip right around here and just plummet deep into it.
The thing could be up to 2 years between sloppy scoops. Since these pits just sat there and rotted, it was common for stone walls to collapse in on the farmers while they harvested their crops. Any scrapes or bumps would certainly get infected, which could only lead to a painful death. But these high risks were met with high reward. Since the job was less than desirable, gong farmers made quite a healthy living, about 6 pence a day. Now,
damn, 6 pence a day? Oh my god, he could afford the Gucci, the Miu Miu.
I'm not quite sure what that is.
The cashmere sweater.
It's a non-silly sounding money, but sounds pretty good. Problem is though, gong farmers
Dude, why is his hat looking like a butt?
Perpetually reeked from their labors and were only permitted to live in certain areas of the city, with most of the public actively avoiding them and, well, treating them like crap.
Uh-oh. Bro, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a chimney sweeper. I don't even think that it was still a job, but I wanted to be a chimney sweeper. I was obsessed with the idea of sweeping chimneys. I don't fucking know. You actual labor? I know. I just really wanted to go down the chimneys and sweep it.
Now, if you're looking for a soul-crushing, body-breaking job that pays next to nothing, you're an idiot. But I could recommend that you apply for the occupation of chimney sweep. These services were all the rage in, you guessed it, England's Tudor period. But the job has existed
back in the days when I was still a child in the Tudor period. I wanted to be a chimney sweeper.
For hundreds of years. Rapid urbanization led to the construction of a lot of buildings, and each one of them suckers needs a source of heat. Gotta keep them English toesies nice and warm.
Why does he only have one singular feet? Is this normal for the British? To only have just one singular feet, and that's it, nothing else?
During the miserable gray winter months until the arrival of the miserable gray summer months. So a lot of fireplaces and chimneys were built to meet that demand. You do know how a fireplace works, right?
Yeah.
Make fire make heat and smoke go up through chimney and blow out the top. But all of that burning of wood and coal creates lots of icky, carbon-heavy, flammable deposits that build up within the chimney.
It's okay because Santa Claus comes down in like December, right? And then his big fat ass kind of scrapes it down.
Big problem, cuz if that's not properly cleared out, then things can just go... And there goes not only your house, but a few neighbors' houses as collateral damage. Well, the higher-ups didn't like the risk of their kingdom going...
Jesus fucking Christ, why does this guy look like a tumor?
Up in smoke at any given time, so they mandated that chimneys must be swept at least 4 times a year or face heavy fines. Thus, the employment of chimney sweeps became critical. The problem, though, is that chimneys at the time weren't exactly designed for human entry and cleaning. Bugger. Most flue networks in the building were grouped together on the roof, but could have sharp turns as they angled out towards...
Bro, how... Child labor. You put the kids there because they are nice and very fluid like cats. Easy. See, I could have been such a good chimney sweeper.
Their respective fireplaces or furnaces.
Oh my
God. To make matters even worse, regulations shrunk flue sizes down to as little as 9 by 9 inches. This made it nearly impossible for full-grown men to slip through the cracks. The solution? Children.
I knew
really
it.
Young children. Adorable, wide-eyed orphans were yoinked from poor houses and taken on as apprentices called climbing boys, with opportunities to one day grow into master sweepers themselves, if they live.
Dude, these namings though, climbing boys and master sweeper, like it's like the Nightman. Doesn't it sound like really cool? It's like, oh, I'm not a chimney cleaner, I'm a master sweeper.
Live that long. If it wasn't obvious, chimney sweeping was extremely dangerous, especially for the little limber lads. Boys as young as 6 years old were sent up chimneys and told to get scrubbing. The physical dangers were abundant, as several children had died from getting stuck or horribly burned from scaling the scalding bricks.
And they were just fine with it. It's like, yeah, it's fine. There is no point adjusting the chimney. Like they could have like redesigned it or something.
Keep in mind that these fireplaces were almost always in use, so those chimneys were hot and ready like a carry-out pizza. Now, if the cramming didn't kill you, the scrubbing would. Soot and creosote, the organic carbonaceous byproducts of burning wood and coal, are carcinogenic.
Delicious.
So if you're trapped in a confined space, just scrub-a-dub-dubbing away while sucking up hits of cancer-causing black powder all day day, things are not going to turn out well for you. But it actually wasn't your lungs that you needed to worry about. No. It was your balls.
What? I was unironically saying balls, and I was like, haha, I'm going to be funny, but it was actually the balls. What? How? How did you know? I didn't.
Scrotal squamous cell carcinoma.
What? What? Really? Really?
Also known as chimney sweeps carcinoma, or just straight up scrotal cancer.
I have never heard about this.
Was a death sentence. Something I didn't mention until now was that the young children, as a way to fit easier into the narrow hot chimneys, often went commando. No shirt, no shoes.
Bro, I would never fucking go commando like that. Are you joking? There's going to be like ashes all the way up to my butt crack.
No pants, but all service. The constant exposure to soot and such led to the development of tumors on their nethers. Once developed, they were lucky if they had a few years left in them. Sure, your sack is out of whack, but damn, that chimney's clean.
That's so fucking morbid. What the fuck?
You've probably heard of the Radium Girl.
Oh, I actually watched a movie about this. It's like they were painting the thing with like something that glows in the dark, and they kept licking the brush to keep it like nice and sharp, and basically their jaw rotted off because it was, you know, kind of radioactive, and they didn't really live too long.
Young women of the workforce that would paint luminous numbers and hands onto timepieces in the early 1900s.
It was literally called, the movie was called Radium Girls, and it was kind of morbid.
Well, this is similar. Towards the end of the 19th century, matchmaking was a pretty lucrative business. Not like pairing couples up, but making literal matches. By the late 1800s, there were about 25 matchmaking factories across Great Britain, employing over 4,000 chaps and chapettes. The process, as with most industries at the time, involved working with some nasty chemicals. The flavor of the day here was white phosphorus, an unstable compound that burned fiercely when ignited. You know, perfect for the few seconds that you would need to set something ablaze. On top of being both easily ignitable and violently reactive with oxygen, it had the triple whammy of also being extremely toxic. Of all matchmaking jobs, roughly half were involved in the direct handling of white phosphorus, with over 80% of the phosphorus fingerers being young women. These women would come to be known as matchstick girls. Day in and day out, these women were tasked with packaging the dipped matchsticks, with an entire workforce handling as many as 10 million across a 10-hour shift, meeting the demand of the 250 million matches being burned in Britain every single day. Remember that fire is what got people through the day. Need to cook? Fire. Need to keep warm? Fire. Need to see in the dark? Fire. Need to shrink your overhead?
Jesus.
Fire. It was the biggest blessing humanity
monkey
has ever discovered, and you can now summon it out of a little box in your pocket. The obvious problem is that
Is that cocaine?
fiddling with all of those fickle phosphorus fumes physically fucked you up. It was very common for both men and women to form phosphoric necrosis of the jaw. The condition, nicknamed Fossy jaw, developed after the long-term exposure to phosphorus fumes. Initial symptoms included simple toothaches, which evolved into complete tooth loss.
Oh, dude. Tooth loss, abscess, swelling gum, necrosis? Jesus Christ, dude.
Abscesses, swelling of the gums, and complete necrosis of the jaw.
Never mind. You know how like these time periods are always like so fucking romanticized in TV? Like whenever you watch like whatever Netflix show and whatnot. They never say this, that, oh, you were just like licking the radium and your jaw started to rot. And also your balls got cancer.
To put it simply, your jaw rotted off. If you did get the jaw rot, there was about a 1 in 5 chance that the rest of your body would be rotting not long after from contracting an even worse condition known as death. In 1888,
It's okay.
Over 1,400 matchstick girls, fed up with this blatant disregard for their safety, decided to strike, demanding better pay, working conditions, and abolition of unfair fines and penalties. The strike lasted for 2 weeks before demands were met and accepted. 20 years later, in 1908, the British House of Commons completely banned the use of toxic white phosphorus in favor of the much safer and less toxic red phosphorus.
Hooray! Now your jaw will only rot 50% of the time.
Which is what we use in matches today, but not in the match head, on the striking pad. So remember to light one up for the matchstick girls.
A burlac? I don't know what it means. What's a burlac?
If you think your job's exhausting, try hauling an entire freaking ship up a river with your bros.
Huh?
These are burlacs, or barge haulers. They hauled barges.
I don't know what a barge is. These ones? Why did they not use, like, animals?
Typically dirt poor peasants just looking for enough coin to eat for a week, these men were tasked with strapping on a strap and using whatever strength they had left in them to pull in ships from the Caspian Sea all the way up the Volga River.
Cheaper than a horse? Yeah, but aren't, like, animals stronger?
In the days...
But I guess if you have, like, a lot of poor people, I guess then you can just, like, strap them on.
Of the Russian Empire. Since ship traffic was near constant thanks to strong trade, burlacks were in high demand to carefully guide...
Why do they look like zombies?
...the vessels up the Volga. But why couldn't the ships just sail up the river, you might ask? because the Volga flows outward towards the Caspian Sea, and there were rarely favorable winds to propel a ship up the river.
Okay, to be fair, I don't know what's going to be the downside to this, but if I would have to choose between very poor and pulling a ship and having my jaw slowly rot and fall off, I think I would rather choose this. I am not a big fan of my body parts rotting off and falling off of my body. So,
lest
yeah.
you risk beaching your entire ship on the banks.
Or the poop smith. Yeah.
Why not hire a bunch of exhausted and desperate poor people to do the work instead? Whoa, slow down, fellas. There's no need for us to be Russian. Depending on the load size, burlap groups could range from just a few men up to 150 fellas pulling a single ship. But there was a moment of respite for these workers. See, one advantage to working in the Russian Empire was the cold winters. Can't exactly move ships upstream when the waterways are completely frozen over.
Hooray.
So burlaks were seasonal, working dawn until dusk, thaw till
Look at the tiny tippy toes. He's so happy.
frost. But since the combination of being poor and not working meant certain death, the men would pick up odd jobs in the winter to barely scrape by.
Hey, I make a duck. Smudgy.
At the beginning of the 19th century, it is estimated that about 600,000 burlaks worked in the Russian Empire. But the evolution of ship technology and the invention of the steam-powered ship rendered the job obsolete. By the end of the 19th century...
Oh my god, this is all over. It's the same thing. The goddamn technology taking our jobs again. What the fuck?
The burlak profession had vanished over the horizon.
What? I'm sorry. Is this... Am I reading again a BookTok video? A snake milker? What the fuck?
Now I know what you're thinking, so stop it. This has nothing to do with...
Wow, he knows me. He doesn't even know me, but he knows me. How the fuck does he know me? God damn it. God damn it, I'm busted. I can't believe he called me out. This is our first time spent together and he already called me out.
With milking your own snake or giving little pinches to little snake nips, which don't exist. Snakes aren't mammals.
Oh, but it's so cute. He could be. She could be.
The job of a snake milker was to extract their venom from their fangs. He looks cute, right?
Yeah.
Think again. Snake venom was highly coveted for use in early warfare as a biological weapon, granting you the ability to proc tick damage over time to your enemies if you weren't able to finish them off yourself. Perhaps the best weapons of choice to get slathered in the stuff were arrows. Lethality of arrows varied greatly. Take one in the skull? Yeah, sure, you're dead as a doornail. But take one in a less critical spot like an arm or a leg, assuming...
Straight into the nuts. Can you imagine being shot into the nuts with snake weapon? Poison.
You don't sever an artery, and you might just live to see another day. But that all goes out the window if the arrow tip was dipped in some venomous drip. Quite a few civilizations have been noted for using envenomed or poisoned arrows throughout history. You've got the Khoisan people of southern Africa who have been using poisoned arrows for thousands of years in hunting large prey, and the Harmatilians who used viper venom against an invading Alexander the Great. But no army employed the use of snake venom better than the Scythians. Also duking it out against Alexander the Great.
Dude, that horse... Oh my god, that drip, look at that! Holy shit, fashion. Jesus Christ.
The Scythians developed their own iconic poison for warfare, combining not only...
The horse armor DLC! Oh no, it's where it all started, with that goddamn horse armor DLC.
Viper venom, but also putrefied human blood and excrement. Even minor scrapes from their weapons were lethal. So on top of dealing with being envenomed, you also dealt with the horrors of gangrene and tetanus. So with all that said and done, yeah, snake milkers. Like I said, it was their job to wrangle and wrestle up an...
What if you have a snake and you raise it and the snake will be your baby and then you teach the snake not to hurt you and then it's like a friendly milking. It's not just an enemy milking, but like they are all your friends.
...of snakes to meet the demand of entire armies. But luckily, this wasn't a time for catch and release practices. Kill the snakes, take their venom.
No, I thought it was like friends, like you raise them like chickens, like slightly less legged chickens. No.
That's the job. Of course, that is easier said than done. By nature, snakes are shy little fellas and pretty hard to find. Chances are you get struck before you even noticed one. One catch of their fangs is...
But if they are hard to find, why would you kill them? Then you just have to, like, sort of just catch them and gently milk them with foreplay and everything.
Enough for it to be game over. Snake milkers were considered lucky if they even managed to survive a single round of collecting. I think it's time for a quick science lesson.
Lads, I don't think this job is very good. I don't want to be like that. I don't think this job is very good. I'm not sure about it, but I might pass on this one.
Venoms can be sorted into three main types: neurotoxic, hemotoxic, cytotoxic. Yikes. Neurotoxins strike and destroy all your nerves. You're agonized and paralyzed, as you can observe. Hemotoxins target all your healthy blood, thinning down or clotting up, so now you're done for, bud. Cytotoxins focus on killing all your cells, so you can probably guess that you won't be doing well. Just avoid snakes, and you'll be doing fine. I know you fellas and fellettes just love a good rhyme. So to close this chapter out, yes, snake milkers still exist nowadays, though only for medical research and developing anti-venom.
Look at that poor snake. Just like being forced to, oh my god. It's like, what if the snake did not consent to this? Have you considered? Justice for the lady snakes, okay? He's happy. Do you think he's happy? I'm not sure if he's happy. Maybe if he gets like a snack after it.
Venom rather than biological warfare. Or so we think.
A drummer boy. Okay, finally. This will surely be good. I think this will be the best job we are hearing so far. Drumming cannot be dangerous, right? It's just like you're just part of like a cool club or something.
Imagine getting ready to charge onto a battlefield to either invade a country or defend your own. You see your fellow soldiers gearing up for battle with their trusty firearms. And you're getting...
I might have jinxed it. I didn't know that it will be just for war, for moral spirit rising and whatnot. Surely they didn't. They can't die because they are just musicians, right?
A drum. Ugh. I gotta fight. Drummers, believe it or not, were a critical part of warfare in the days of yore. Since there were no such things as radios or more instantaneous methods of communication, drummer boys were employed and trained to maintain order on the battlefield, signaling commands, attacks, retreats, and everything in between. Peaking in popularity during the American Civil War, drummer boys were typically in their teenage years or young adulthood, though some more famous drummer boys were much younger. Little Charlie King of the Union Army died in battle at the age of just 13, being the youngest casualty in the Battle of Antietam. Itty Bitty Johnny Clem ran away from home and was taken in by the Union Army as a drummer boy at the ripe old age of 9.
Holy shit. Damn. That poor kid didn't even get like a nice hand-holding session from a girl yet. He probably didn't even drink alcohol yet. Okay, he might have drank alcohol. Maybe the adults were like, okay kid, tomorrow we are all going to die, here is a beer. Slurp it down.
9.
Yeah, he didn't even have hair on his chin yet.
Just a few years later, the little fella fought in the Battle of Chickamauga in 1863.
Chickamauga?
At the age of 12, where he shot and killed a Confederate soldier.
Oh,
what
shit,
you gonna
based.
do? Shoot. He was promoted to sergeant, eventually.
Bro, being promoted to sergeant at the ripe old age of 9? Holy shit. So based. Look at that man.
Eventually retiring from the United States Army in 1915 as a brigadier general.
He didn't die. He served. What a chat. Oh my god. He was 12. Okay. Look at it. He lived. So based.
But that's a rare occurrence. In reality, it would have gone more like this. Despite what people may think, drummer boys did not lead troops into battle. That would be stupid. Instead, they would relay commands from behind soldier lines, though they were still known to be valuable targets. If you break the communication line, you break down the army.
Can you imagine being alive in such a time where you had to be a drummer boy, and then you grow up and then there's suddenly like internet and cell phones and women twerking on the TV? I would get like a fucking whiplash. You know?
If you break the communication...
No, because I would be dead. Well, just be a better drumming boy.
line, you break down the army. Outside of combat, drummer boys had a wealth of other.
I swear to God, every time he says, I hear Germa. The Germa boys. That's all I hear. Germa boys this, Germa boys that.
Responsibilities such as carrying messages between units, assisting battlefield surgeons with amputations, carting the wounded up the field, fetching supplies, or burying the dead.
Supply the summoner? Digging dead dude ditches.
They very rarely carried weapons of their own, so if they had to defend themselves in the heat of battle, they were pretty shit out of luck.
Dude, why didn't they get like, I don't know, like a gun, a knife, something to throw, a shuriken, a grenade? Whoa! Groom of the stool. I kinda don't wanna know what that is.
If you wanted to be one of the most influential people in all of England but don't have a drop of royal blood in you, you'd want to squeeze into the role of the groom of the stool. A job requiring you to get up real close.
I hate how this guy just rolled in. Henry, what are you doing here? Henry, go away! Oh my God!
Some personal with the king or queen at the time. Look, we all have to go once or 12 times.
Everyone poops. Except Umbra. He only poops once a week. We are worried for him.
A day. So someone as prestigious and important as the king is gonna need help doing so.
Oh my Jesus fucking... What is this eldritch abomination, Henry?
I mean,
oh my
imagine
God.
feeling the sudden urge to blow out your britches, but you have to fight through said britches to accomplish the mission. Grooms of the stool assisted the monarch with any labors regarding biological movements. This included helping the removal of clothing, preparation of the lavish and luxurious royal shitbox, and the removal—
Dude, it was a velvet shitbox. What if you miss? What if anything splatters? What if he pisses on it?
removal of the splendiferous solids, but not before their proper examination. Yeah, that's right.
What?
Grooms of the stool were not only tasked with cleaning up the royal slurry, but making sure that the passings were healthy, taking notes of any abnormalities and—
Okay. Not gonna lie, I think this is the best job. Right? Like, you're only responsible for one dude. You just have to look at some poop, take some notes, swipe some velvety seats, and it's just like, yeah, it's alright. One guy, okay, well, a few royal people.
Appearance or frequency. These notes would be passed on to the king's personal physician to diagnose any possible
Yep, it's poop.
ailments. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? After the log was sent down the river, the groom of the stool would also assist in the cleanup effort.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going back to being a drummer boy instead. Just shoot me in the head.
Either by handing the king his own personal cleaning cloth, or by taking up wiping duties themselves. Now, you might think that this job sucked, but it was actually highly coveted and well respected, as grooms of the stool had access to the king outside of the public eye, allowing for valuable private conversations.
Damn. It's like, my liege, you should consume more porridge, my liege. Is this corn stuck in between your booty cheeks, my liege? Please.
Commonly high-ranking nobles or politicians, grooms of the stool were known to have influence in many formal rulings, laws, or personal life. So that Anne Boleyn chick's hot, right? The first documented groom of the stool dates all the way back to 1495 under King Henry VII. The role continued to evolve over the years to—
Dude, I don't know how I feel about someone else wiping my ass.
Time for some comforting. Poland lost Sun final.
Hey, Piotr. I feel like I wouldn't want anyone to wipe my bum. You know, I'm kind of attached to the job myself.
the title of groom of the—
Wait till you're 80 now, man. I want like an AI fueled butt wiper or something. I'm sure there will be something. It will be fine.
Stole, though they were more so referred to as either the gentleman or gentlewoman of the—
The namings, the nightman, the gentleman of the bedchamber,
bedchamber, depending on the monarch
the master sweeper
in charge, with responsibilities eventually focusing solely—
Can I just say that back then, the dudes were absolutely rocking the femboy style? Like, this bitch has a ribbon around his knee. What is more femboyish if not all the frills and silk? Oh shit, he's slaying. Yeah, look at that. It's so French. It's so goofy. I don't know, mom. You're just jealous? You know what? Honestly, I am a little jealous. Look at this pompous prick with his beautiful ribbon around his knee. It's not fanboy because men did it first, women copied. Fuck. Does it mean that women culturally inappropriated fanboy fashion? Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, why would you say that? This right. Like the stockings, like the boys had it first? What? Men are better? Yes? I always knew that it takes a man to be best girl, but I didn't realize how true it was. You saw how fabulous we are and you got jealous. Honestly, if I would have to choose between wearing a corset or those like fucking stupid circles that make the skirt fluffier, or this femboy style stocking, short, frilly, whatever cloak business, I would rather wear this. Unironically, I could rock this. Yep. Yeah, the hoop skirts. Fuck those skirts.
On the king or queen's wardrobe.
Looking fresh as fuck. Damn, boy, Slayer.
The position was held for over 400 years until being formally discontinued under King Edward VII in 1901.
Dude, they got their butt wiped till 1901. That's crazy. I feel like we are missing out.
Well, that's that video. I have plenty more terrible jobs for a part 2. Want me to make it? Leave a comment. If you don't, okay, here's another video. Go watch that. I'll see.
Let's check the Japan one. You guys said that the Japan video from the previous person was fun. History of Japan?
Japan is an island by...
Japan. History of Japan.
By the sea, filled with volcanoes, and it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. I wanna go to Japan. I've never been to Japan. Have you been to Japan? Most of you are always fucking going to Japan. Like every single time I load up stream, someone is like, oh, Scoo, I'm going for 2 weeks to Japan. And I'm just like, go suck a dick. I wanna go to Japan. Been there twice. You go suck a dick too. 3 days ago, you double suck a dick. Take me with you. What the fuck?
In the year -1 billion, Japan might not have been here. In the year -40,000, it was here, and you could walk to it, and some people walked to it. Then it got warmer, some icebergs melted, it became an island, and now there's lots of trees, because it's warmer.
Hooray!
So now there's people on the island, they're basically sort of hanging out in between the mountains, eating nuts off trees, and using...
Wait, you can eat an acorn? You can eat an acorn? How do you eat an acorn? You can't eat an acorn. Can you eat an acorn? Well, yeah? How? But it's like... Okay, I don't want to sound too dumb, but as a kid, I did chew on an acorn, and it's not really edible. Although I did eat it raw. But it was hard and flavorless. Okay? You have to boil it. You can? You can make acorn flour. You never heated it up. Well, in my mouth, but... yeah?
Trees and using the latest technology, like stones and bowls. Ding Dong is the outside world, and they have technology from the future, like really good metal and crazy rice farms. Now you can make a lot of rice really, really quickly. That means if you own the farm, you own a lot of food, which is something everybody...
Dude, this unironically reminds me of fucking Age of Empires. God, I want to play Age of Empires again.
needs to survive. So that makes you king. Rice farming and rice kingdoms spread across the land, all the way to here. The most important kingdoms were here, 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 and here.
That's a lot of kingdoms. Was this named really High? Just that's it? High, nothing else. Not Izumo, not Chikushi, not Kibi, not Yamato, just High. Just like, hi, hello.
But this one was the most important, ruled by a heavenly superperson, or emperor.
That person was very rotund. Look at that. Also, he may or may not have an accidental bad dragon stuck to his head, but we don't talk about it. It's perfectly fine.
For short. Knock knock, get the door. It's religion.
Hello.
The new prince wants everyone to try this hot new religion from Biekt. Please try this religion, he said. No, said everybody. Try it, he said. No, said everybody again, quieter this time. And so the religion was put into place, and all the rules that came with it. Then the government was taken over by another clique, and they made some reforms, like making the government govern more, and making the government more like China's government, which is a government that governs more. Hi, China, they said. Hi, dipshit, said China. Can you call us something else other than dipshit, said Japan. Like what, said China. How about sunrise land, said Japan. And they stole China's alphabet and wrote a book about themselves.
Damn! They just literally yoinked in. Did China steal the alphabet from anyone, or did they just invent it? Were they like the true OGs? Just like, yeah, this is it. It's kind of cool. We made this up, and Japan was like, yoink. Just simply yoink.
And then they made lots of poetry and art and another book about themselves. Then they stopped moving.
Are they going to show us when they did the tentacle things with the... You know those books with the tentacles? I'm interested in that. Mayhaps. Perhaps.
In the capital every time the emperor died and kept it in one place for a while, right here. And they conquered the north finally. Get that squared away. A rich hipster named Kukai is bored with modern Buddhism, visits China, and learns a better version, which is more spiritual. Comes back, reinvents the alphabet, and causes art and literature to be great for a long time.
Great.
And the royal palace turned into such a dream world of art that they really didn't get.
Aw, but these are so pretty. Look at that. Oh my god, do you think they really had their hair that long? Jesus Christ. Listen, I get knots in my hair even after a day. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fishing book, right? Of course.
Dream world of art.
You know what was fucked about Japan? Is that like back then the beauty standards were to blacken your teeth as a woman. Like I have no idea. Like I can understand. It's like, oh, you wanted like the white paint on your face, you wanted the red lips or whatever, but the black teeth? That's so fucking weird. Like they had to chew like something that blackened their teeth entirely. It was so weird.
They really didn't give a shit about running the country. So if you live outside the palace, how are you supposed to protect your shit from criminals? Hire a samurai. Everyone started hiring samurai. Rich, important people hired samurai. Poor people who could not afford to hire samurai did not hire samurai.
I would hire a samurai. I would hire 2 samurais.
The samurai became organized and powerful, more powerful than the government. So they made their own military government.
Ooh.
Here, they let the emperor still be emperor, but the shogun is actually in control.
Look at the hat. Look deep inside my eyes and tell me that there wasn't any people who said sit on my head and they just did it. Yeah. Yes. True.
Breaking news, the Mongols have invaded China.
We've invaded China,
said the Mongols.
Please respect us or else we might invade you as well.
Uh-oh.
Okay, said Japan. So the Mongols came over, ready for war, and died in a tornado. But they...
That's it. They just came over, the tornado was just like, hi, bye, and then that's it.
Tried again, and had a nice time fighting with the Japanese, but then died in a tornado.
Again? How many fucking tornadoes do they have in Japan? What the fuck?
Then the emperor overthrows the shogunate. Then the shogunate overthrows him back and moves to Kyoto and makes a new shogunate. And the emperor can still dress like an emperor if he wants. That's fine.
Now there's more art.
Like painting with less colors.
Aww. Why painting with less colors? What is this? It's so depression.
Colors. Collaborative poetry. Plays. Monkey fun. Tea party.
Wait, monkey what? Monkey fun? Monkey fun?
Fun, tea parties, gardening, architecture, flowers. It's time for who's going to be the next shogun. Usually it's the shogun's kid, but the shogun doesn't have a kid. So he tries to get his brother to quit being a monk and be the next shogun. He says okay, but then the shogun has a kid.
Oh,
so now who's it going to be? Vote now on your phones. And everyone voted so hard that the palace caught on fire and burned down. The shogun actually didn't care. He was off somewhere doing poetry. And the whole country broke into pieces.
That's so based. He's like, listen, can you please be the next shogun? And like gets the guy out of the monk life. It's like, yeah. And then he still lands a busted nut in someone. It's just like, yeah, no, never mind. I don't really care.
Everyone is fighting with each other for local power. And it's anybody's game. Knock knock, it's Europe. No, they're not here to take over. They just want to sell some shit, like clocks, and guns, and Jesus. So that's cool, but everyone's still fighting each other for control, now with guns.
I can't believe we sold Jesus to the Japanese. What the fuck?
And wouldn't it be nice to control the capital, which right now is puppets, with no one controlling them? This clan is ready to make a run for it, but first they have to trample this smaller clan, which is in the way. Surprise, the smaller clan wins, and the leader of that clan steals the idea of invading the capital and invades the capital, and it goes very well. He's about halfway through conquering Japan when someone who works for him kills him, and then someone else who works for him kills them. And that
the drama, bro.
Guy finishes conquering Japan, and then he confiscated everybody's swords and made some rules. And
wait, what's the rule? No having a sword or a gun, no climbing the social ladder, pay taxes. I don't like this guy. Fuck this guy.
And now I'm going to invade Korea and then hopefully China, he said, and failed, and also died. But before he died, he told these 5 guys to take care of his 5-year-old son until he's old enough to be the next ruler of Japan.
Aww.
And the 5 guys said, yeah, right, it's not going to be this kid, it's going to be one of us, because we're grown-ups. And it's probably going to be this guy, who happens to be way more rich and powerful than the others.
Was that a young picture of Trump? Oh my god. How old is this video? Jesus Christ. 9 years ago. He predicted the future. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy.
And powerful than the others. A lot of people support him, but a lot of people support not supporting him. They have a fight, and he wins, and starts a new government, right here. And he still lets the emperor dress like an emperor, and have very nice things. But don't get confused, this is the new government, and they are very strict. So strict they closed the country. No one can leave, and no one can come in. Except for the Dutch, if they want to buy and sell shit, but they have to do it right here. Now that the entire country was not at war with itself, the population increased a lot. Business increased, schools were built, roads were built, everyone learned to read, books were published, there was poetry, plays, sexy times.
Finally. Finally. It was about damn fucking time. Finally. Sexy times.
Sexy times, puppet shows, and Dutch studies. People started to study European science.
I can't believe that the first impression of the poor Japanese people were based off of the Dutch.
Books they bought from the Dutch. We're talking geography, skeletons, physics.
Ooh, wait, that looks kinda cool. It's a short person, but it's kinda cool.
Physics, chemistry, astronomy, and maybe even electricity. Over time, the economic and cultural prosperity began to gradually slow down. Knock knock.
I'm sorry, we are closed. We don't have oil. Hello? I don't like this knock knock. Open up. No, who's there? We don't have oil. We only have tentacles. Please.
It's the United States.
Uh-oh.
With huge boats.
Uh-oh.
With guns.
Uh-oh.
Gunboats.
Uh-oh.
Open the country. Stop having it be closed, said the United States. There's really nothing they could do, so they signed a contract that lets the United States, Britain, and Russia visit Japan anytime they want. Choshu and Satsuma hated this. That sucks, they said. This sucks. And with almost very little outside help, they
I bet that these were the exact words of it. They just said, this sucks.
Overthrew the shogunate and somehow made the emperor again and moved him to Edo, which they renamed Eastern Capital. They made a new government, which was a lot more Western. They made a new constitution that was pretty Western, and a military that was pretty Western. And do you know what else is Western? That's right, it's conquering stuff. So what can we conquer? Korea. They conquer Korea, taking it from its previous owner, China, and then go a little bit further. And Russia rushes in out of nowhere and says, "Stop, no, you can't take that. We were going to build a railroad through here to try to get some warm water."
Russia, fuck off! They were busy conquering, go away!
And Russia builds their railroad, supervised by a shit ton of soldiers. And then when the railroad was done, they downgraded to a fuck.
Hello, America heard about the sexy time. You know what? It must be true. It must be true. They just came for the sexy time.
Did I say downgrade? I meant upgrade. And Japan says, "Can you maybe chill?" And Russia says, "How about maybe you chill?" Ooh. Japan is kind of scared of Russia. You'll never guess who's also kind of scared of Russia.
Me.
Great Britain. So Japan and Great Britain make an alliance together so they can be a little less scared of Russia. Feeling confident, Japan...
Do you think that the British people and the Japanese people were holding hands and they were cuddling together so that they would not be scared of Russia at night? Do you think that's how it happened?
Goes to war against Russia, just for a moment, and then they both get tired and stop.
Aww.
It's time for World War I.
The world is about to have a war, because it's the 1900s and weapons are getting crazy, and all these empires are excited to try them out on each other. Meanwhile, Japan has been enjoying conquering stuff and wants more. And the next thing on their list is this part of China and lots of tiny islands. All that stuff belongs to Germany, which just had war.
What the fuck is Germany doing down there? Jesus Christ, dudes.
to Germany, which just had war declared on it by Britain because Britain was friends with Belgium, which was being trespassed by Germany in order to get to France to kick France's ass because...
Don't worry about it. Vacation. Can you guys just vacation within the country limits? Huh?
France is friends with Russia, who was getting...
No islands for you.
...ready to kick Austria's ass because Austria...
Austria-Hungary. Oh, the good old days. When we were still together.
...was getting ready to kick Serbia's ass because someone from Serbia shot the leader of...
Sorry, Serbia. We didn't mean to. We were just being a little bit hungry and emotional about it.
...Austria's ass. Or, actually shot him in the head. And Britain is currently friends with Japan. So you know what that means. Duh, Japan should take the islands. Which they wanted to do anyway, so they called Britain on the telly to sort of let them know. And then they did it. And they also helped Britain a little here and there with some errands and stuff. Now the war is over, and congratulations, Japan. You technically fought in the war, which means you get to sit at the negotiating table with the big dudes, where they...
Oh, Pog, good job. Congratulations, Japanese fellas, for taking the German islands.
decided who owns what. And yet...
Oh, no, Hungary was so tiny. Give us back the big Hungary. Give it back, Romania. I'm coming after you.
Yes, Japan gets to keep all that shit they stole from Germany. You also get to join the post-war mega alliance, the League of Nations, whose mission statement is to try not to take over the world. The Great Depression.
The Great Depression. That's me.
Is bad, and Japan's economy is now crappy, but the military is doing just fine, and it invades Manchuria. In the League of Nations, it's like, no, don't do that. If you're in the League of Nations, you're not supposed to take over the world. And Japan said, how about I do anyway? And Japan invaded more and more and more and more of China, and was
oh shit! I actually didn't know that they went so far. Holy crap!
And was planning to invade the entire East.
You've got mail.
It's from Germany, the new leader of Germany. He has a cool mustache, and he's trying to take over the world and needs friends. This also got forwarded to Italy.
Yet, I only have one question. Why did he shave his mustache like that? Did he really think it was cool? Was it cool? I don't think it's cool. Was he... Or do you think it was an accident and he just was too embarrassed and he was just like, yeah, no, this is my style now. And it's just like, haha, I totally didn't accidentally slip with the razor. Because of Chaplin? Really? I don't know, man.
He's trying to take over the world and needs friends. This also got forwarded to Italy. They all decided to be
that's, I mean, I guess, fashion.
Friends because they had so much in common. It's time for World War II. Germany is invading the neighbors. Then they invade the neighbors' neighbors. Then the neighbors' neighbors' neighbors, who happened to be Britain, said, holy shit. And the United States started helping Britain because they are good friends, and started not helping Japan because they're friends and our friends are not friends. Plus they're planning on invading the entire...
Wait, whoa. So when did the UK make up with the United States, and why is Japan not friends anymore? Wait, the Japanese was against Germany.
Japan because they're friends and our friends are not friends. Plus they're planning on invading the entire ocean.
Oh no.
The United States is also working on a large, very huge bomb, bigger than any other bomb ever, just in case.
Did they forgive them for the islands?
But they still haven't joined the war. War looks bad on TV, and the United States is really starting to care about their image. But then Japan spits on them in Hawaii and challenges them to war. And they say yes. And then Germany, as a symbol of friendship, declares war on the...
Yeah, that's exactly how it happened. Because the German people were like very, very loving and caring, actually. And they were just like, we got you, homie. Mwah.
Declares war on the United States also.
True.
So the United States goes to war in Europe. And they help the gang chase Germany back into Germany. And they also start chasing Japan back into Japan. And they haven't used the bomb yet and are curious to see if it works. So they drop it on Japan.
Oh, yeah.
They actually drop 2.
Gonna be my last month
Overkill.
of subbing. Getting too expensive for the place I work at.
Aw, I'm so sorry. 2! I feel like 2 was an overkill. What the hell?
The United States installed a new government, inspired by the United States government, with just the right ingredients for a post-war economic miracle. And Japan starts making TVs, VCRs, automobiles, and camcorders as fast as they can, and also better than everybody else. They get rich, and the economy goes wild, and then the miracle wears off. But everything's still pretty cool, I guess. Bye!
That's it? Aww. It was just getting exciting. And there was not enough tentacles in it. Oh man. Bye. I kinda liked it. It was actually pretty fucking nice. Man. Do you go into fridges by chance? What? Huh? Fridges? No? 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 You heard me. No, I do not. What kind of question is that? Oh yeah, look at the sexy fridge. What are you talking about? Where do you even see fridges? Are you hallucinating by any chance? What the fuck? You know what? I wanted to check a Russian badger video. I have never seen anything of Mr. Russian badger. But I know that he is big and important because of gamer subs. But you can use code SCOOCHANT for 10% off. Yeah. So this is my first impression of Mr. Badger. I have never seen him. I don't know. So, fingers crossed for me.
Just so you know, this video is sponsored by Opera GX.
We are watching this on Opera GX. Let's go.
I'll tell you more in just a couple minutes. Put the gnome away, Master Chief. You don't need it. You don't need it. It's a...
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Heavenly Father! It's the motherfucker who kept popping up in my V-cards instead of my Pocatos. What? Mr. Heavenly Father, if I will catch you, I will bite your butt so hard. Your butt cheeks will never be the same again. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. He's in all of these. Oh my god. I'm going to swipe all of my Heavenly Father cards in between his cheeks. Yeah, V-Court predicted this. I had no idea. Oh my god. Don't sweat at him with a good time. He deserves it. I have so many Heavenly Father's cards. You have no idea. I can build an entire castle with it.
Stupid achievement. Let him finish the fight.
Down.
Oh my god, is that canon? That the Arkham Knight saved Master Chief from Elmo while carrying a gnome for the achievement? That's like the worst YouTube clickbait title you could ever imagine.
Wait, how does he do this? Is he like in VR chat? How does he make the animations for this? The editing is crazy.
Ever imagine? Arkham Knight saves Master Chief from Elmo in front of Shrek while carrying gnome?
What the fuck?
Clickbait gone wild? Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Buy a Ridge wallet? Wait, I didn't download Source.
Oh my god.
I'm stuck. Welcome to the greatest horde shooter ever, Left 4 Dead 2. A game where, oh, you know what? I think I read that wrong. I'm gonna take that one again. Welcome to the second greatest horde shooter ever, Left 4 Dead 2. A game that usually starts like, yeah, shooting zombies with guns is fun, and usually ends like, can't believe we shot Yoshi with a Smith & Wesson 500. I'll admit that my dumb shit characterization of the game might be a little deranged.
Oh my god. Why is there a naked cow there? Why is there a naked cow there?
Given the number of mods I run. Left 4 Dead 2 is a game where Otis from Barnyard kills Dallas and Pete. You fucking Benedict Arnold, I'm riding with a turncoat. But if you'd like to see some of the worst mods ever made.
Oh my god. Dude, that could be Mart. He could have been there. Why? Dude, why does that frog have so much muscles? That actually looks like something straight out of a smut novel. Left 4 Dead mods are some of the best shit ever. Dude, I am worried for you. I am worried for all of you. There's an entire Resident Evil remake of Left 4 Dead. What?
Stop fucking shoving me, you prick. Played by some of the best players to ever play, and we're talking skip prom to grind Sigma male level players. Don't care. Fuck you, Catherine. Prom probably sucked anyway. I was grinding Left 4 Dead. I'd love to tell you about...
Sounded like a true virgin. I'm so proud of him.
I'd love to tell you about Left 4 Dead 2. You gotta explain this to the world, Badger. Just before we get into things, thank you to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. The world's first gaming web browser that's so awesome, it makes me want to explore. You see, unlike other web browsers that steal your computer's RAM and resources, give me your RAM. Get away from me, you goddamn It has GX Control that allows you to limit how much RAM, CPU...
I have never used these features, ever. Opera GX is my non-gooning browser. It's virgin. I have never opened anything NSFW. It's still pure. It's a maiden. Okay, I could kiss its feet and I wouldn't catch ligma. My Firefox, on the other hand, we don't talk about it. You would fuck it up so much. Yeah, that's why I'm not touching it.
When bandwidth is using, so gaming and browsing simultaneously doesn't set your computer on fire.
Okay, to be fair, the built-in VPN is really fucking nice. Not going to lie, I may or may have not used it for reasons.
And unlike other browsers that flashbang you with white backgrounds every time you open them, you can customize the color theme and force dark mode on every page, so you won't have to...
Okay, I have done it on Firefox as well, because I get migraines from it, and it's just a mod. It's fine.
Visit the
But thank you, Opera, for doing it.
Doctor anymore, though he is a pretty cool guy.
Jawohl.
It's even got dank integrations like GX Player for your favorite music service, Twitch to see when your favorite streamers are live, and Discord for anybody's...
Wait, was that Soda? Who is he following? Dude, Soda hasn't streamed in so long. Look, the Soda. It's my son. My child.
And Discord for anybody sliding and or stampeding into your DMs.
Gamer subs. Hello, gamer subs. I see them.
I know change is hard, but Opera makes it easy with quick import to bring all your settings like bookmarks and passwords over from Chrome, and even a mobile version for syncing files, videos, and links. Download Opera GX via the link below and get my very own custom color theme and background so you can browse.
Badger, you say color, but that's black and white. It's 50 Shades of Grey. Badger, we need to talk about colors, Badger.
Game like never before. I'm no astronaut, but that sounds like a pretty smart idea. Thanks again to Opera GX for sponsoring this video and getting me away from Google Chrome.
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead 2 is a game where 4 survivors of a zombie apocalypse rushing to catch a helicopter evac are, you guessed it, oh shit, Left 4 Dead. Yes, Left 4 Dead.
Hey, we're still here. Hey!
Oh, is that... because they are... Oh, I get it, because they have been left 4 Dead. Why did I never clock that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, helicopters don't come back when you yell at them. Valuable lesson.
Oh
You three
my
tuck that away
God.
for later. Now grab a weapon and follow me. This goddamn building's on fire.
Which means fighting your way out in search of a new salvation is your only option, whether that be a busted-ass boat, the military, or maybe even another helicopter.
Looked like the Whirlybird was heading to the mall across town. Helicopter! It is a helicopter! You call that thing a Whirlybird one more time, I'll beat you so bad, your sister's gonna wish she never gave birth to you.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Obviously, this isn't a dream team of zombie killers, but at least you've got Coach, the dependable positive one that's always ready to get a cheeseburger or give some words of encouragement.
Come on now, let's just get through this shit.
Rochelle, the news producer, is cut from the same friendly and considerate cloth, who's probably the greatest woman on Earth, because she's probably the only woman left on Earth.
Hey, I'm
here.
Ellis the mechanic is a storytelling youngster that most people find dummy stupid, but I beg to differ. You say naive, I say useful in an apocalypse.
Just a car. Just a car? That's like saying the Mona Lisa is just a sculpture or shit, man. That's like saying Jimmy Gibbs is just a driver. That's like saying the girl on the bridge is just a little pretty.
You know what I like best about your stories, Ellis? The sound they make when they stop.
And of course, Nick, the former con man gambler that's whiny, sarcastic, and never impressed by anything ever. But don't let his harsh demeanor fool you, because underneath that fistful of rings and $3,000 suit, he's a real piece of shit.
That's great. I run into the 3 people in Georgia not carrying a gun.
With these 4, you'll be fighting your way through the South after every possible lifeline that can save you, including helicopters, boats, and bridges, with plenty of safe rooms along the way.
I'm telling you, for the last...
Rochelle is bleeding out, gentlemen. She's the last breedable female. Please.
Goddamn time.
Or do you think she's just on her period? It could be both.
Or the
She's fine.
Bridge.
She's just taking a nap. Why is he T-posing? Is he asserting dominance? I feel threatened by this.
Wearing monkey.
And if you really want to get fucking fancy pants tactical...
We don't have time for this shit.
Alright, fine. So, how does a reasonable story like this suddenly involve goofy, unrelated shit like shooting Yoshi with a 500 Magnum or Iron Man whipping out a Glock 19?
I'd still like to think that when Iron Man runs out of all munitions, he just pulls out a Glock 19.
Mods. Basically just mods. But if we're getting technical, the workshop. Because in your average horde shooter, it would take a shit ton of work to swap out one of the main characters for someone like...
Wait, there are mods on Steam? What?
Arthur Morgan?
Yeah, just the fact that Rochelle is like mini Arthur Morgan.
I always use next. Oh my god, his eyeballs are out of the ball holes. I'm sorry, I'm only using Nexus mods. I'm sorry.
I don't speak German either.
Everybody gangs until Arthur Morgan start fanning Thanos with a Winchester. Smokes 12 packs of cigars to build up debt.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. Don't at me. Is it bad that I only use Nexus mods? Really? I'm sorry. I'm just too good for Steam mods. Actually, Flip's hair.
But since this is a Valve game on the Source engine, it has access to this wonderful thing called the Workshop, which allows you to add maps, weapons, characters, or any other mod you...
Okay, you guys are going to really hate me, but like really hate me. I have never played Left 4 Dead. That's it. I said it. I'm sorry. I missed out on it. I never played it. Nope.
Hell, the model I'm wearing right now is from the Source Filmmaker Workshop.
They're gonna cancel me.
So is this.
Oh my god.
So is this. You want both your fists to suddenly turn into loaves of bread? Bang! Straight off the Workshop. And I'm not gonna say that everything on the Workshop is a good idea, but god damn it, is it ever frictionless to equip.
Okay, but she kind of has a bulge. Hello? Am I the only one disturbed by the fact that she has a bulge? Ladies, gentlemen, that's a bulge. I'm sorry. Even better.
To equip.
Why the fuck would you want Hitomi?
Why is it even better?
Not downloading mods from Lovers Lab. SMH.
I'm sorry.
From Dead or Alive 5 as Francis.
And once you start clicking this button, you can't stop clicking this button. With Rochelle, Coach, Ellis, and Nick transforming into Nicolas Cage, Battletoad, Doomslayer, and Isaac Clarke before you know it.
I'm on my nefarious shit. You have to be green. You must be green to be in this squad.
What am I? I'm a Battletoad.
You're a Battletoad.
I'm Battletoad.
Thanks, Nicolas Cage.
You're welcome.
Nicolas Cage!
I think you get the mod situation now.
Wait, did that Pickle had a butt cheek? I'm sorry. Is that a butt cheek? No. Wait, no? Yes? Oh my god. Oh, no, that's a butt cheek. How is that not a butt cheek? Come on. It's a butt cheek. Scoop, please. That's a butt cheek. Come on, look at it.
I think you get the mod situation now.
It counts.
Me click green button, me turn thing that looks like this into thing that looks like this.
Oh,
fucking
no.
Brilliant. Let's move on to the bad guys. Because no matter what they look like, and no matter what you look like, you're still gonna need to kill them if you hope to survive.
You're a cloaker.
Oh, please! Oh, I got him into the wall! What the?
Dallas came up from the depths and punched him into outer space.
The Horde comes first, because they are everywhere all the time. And I know a single zombie isn't scary, but you're facing hundreds per chapter and thousands per campaign. I don't care if it's cheeseburger.
This is the ugliest cheeseburger I have ever seen. And I have seen so many cheeseburgers. It's disgusting.
Cheeseburgers, coaches, or regular-ass plain Jane zombies, 1,000 of almost anything is terrifying.
Hamburgers?
You gotta chill. Hello, yes, Gabe Newell. I would like to turn your game into a fucking hodgepodge of whatever I think of.
Fuck out of my way, Coach. You too, Shrek.
My friends call me Coach.
Oh my
Coach's
god.
one weakness other than chainsaws. The Mossberg 680 from Modern Warfare.
The special infected are where it gets interesting, because unlike basic-ass regular zombies that are dumber than dirt, these guys can pin you. And please, Games Workshop, please, 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 don't sue me for making this joke, but
Brother, I am pinned here!
This means that once they've grabbed a hold of you, they aren't letting go until either a teammate saves you or you're down on the ground bleeding to death. And although all 4 special infected do the same thing,
Is that the tongue? Why is it? It's a tentacle?
they've each got a unique technique. You hear that jingle? I happen to prefer the piano version myself. That means a hunter is nearby, a hoodie-wearing Superman that can leap over buildings and into your ribcage in a single bound. He's by far my favorite.
Oh my god. He's just a lover. He's just a hugger. Oh my god. That's like Europeans.
No, but he's super squishy and loves making loud noises before and during his jump. So no matter if it's a Cloaker, Elmo, Kermit the
It does kind of sound like one of my aunts.
Frog, or Chuck E. Cheese, you'll hear him coming. Oh my god, that's so scary.
I got this, bro. Watch.
Good
Oh
one.
my God.
Good one.
Bro, I've been up and down long all game, my guy. Tickle that, Elmo. Oh god, I'm gonna die alone, aren't I?
Oh my god. Thanks, Spider-Man from PlayStation 1.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's Charles Entertainment Cheese. Oh shit. Oh, thanks, Sonic.
Charleston.
Oh, no, get me off of Siren Head, please. Thanks, Batman. You too, Sonic. You really are a true friend. That's not my meme. That's Oscar on Twitter. He calls him Charles Entertainment Cheese instead of Chuck E. Cheese.
Bro, it is Charleston Entertainment Cheese the third. The first brother died in the war. Put some respect on his name.
It's Charles Entertainment Cheese. I'm gonna melee you. Oh, I did not. That did not work. I am a genius. Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Far less intimidating.
This boy's a handsome boy. Hey, Renta, look at him. He's full of tenties and everything.
Which may explain why I've got hours of
Aww, he's so handsome.
badass hunter footage and like 10 seconds of smoker footage.
Dun,
You see, even his jingle sucks, but I guess that fits because slurping is sort of his thing. He wraps you up with his long-ass tongue and reels you in from a distance, Japanese Spider-Man style. No, I'm getting smoked. No, Bing, right-click me, right-click me. Smoke? No, it's Japanese Spider-Man was pulling PS1 Spider-Man from Neversaw.
It's literally the meme of the two Spider-Man pointing at each other.
Yes, literally the meme. Getting a little more in your face, jockeys will hop on your back and ride you like Seabiscuit, wrangling you in any direction they want, which makes them a real bitch to get off. But he's especially easy to hear with his never-ending maniacal laughter, which is why I usually make him the Green Goblin.
Dude, that's like the fucking twins from DBD.
Boring me, Spider-Man.
Jockey. I'm hitting it. There you go.
I'll get you, Spider-Man.
Chargers are the 10th Prestige veterans of beating their meat, with right arms the size of tree trunks ready to rock.
I wanna see the witch.
Like a freight train.
I wanna
smash
see
into ground
her.
chuck once they come to a stop. Your teammates aren't safe either, because even if he's grabbing somebody else, he can still truck other survivors backwards while sending his main target into a wall, off a ledge, or screaming off a bridge. So it's best to avoid his hummel, like what I would do to a sandwich if I really wanted to get it in my mouth fast. You know what I mean? I don't actually.
The witch is goonable. Did you really just say that the witch is goonable? Sir, we gotta talk about this. Sir, are you okay? Is everything all right at home?
Pummel sandwiches.
She is, though.
Like a wood chipper for fucking Subway sandwich.
Sir, listen, I know that you guys are like, I can fix her. For real. But it's okay sometimes to just let them go. You know? She's just a girl. I don't know about that.
Oh.
She can ruin me.
I got him. I come into a room.
Okay, I will be the judge of that. When she comes up, I will let you know whether she's goonable or not, okay?
I see an illuminated Doge face on Donkey Kong beating the meat off of Mickey.
Oh, no.
He's off the bridge, right? Oh, you're off the bridge, Spider-Man! Oh my god!
Look out!
Grab it a shit.
Oh, I heard him. Oh my god!
That was scary as shit.
These 4 pinning special infected are supported by boomers, these bile-filled balloon
Ew.
zombies ready to vomit all over you or explode upon death. Leaving you partially blinded and a mouth-watering target for a horde of zombies. So if you happen to see Otis from Barnyard, make sure you blast his ass from a distance. Oh my god, it's Otis! Show yourself, you coward. I'm gonna set you on fire.
You have an M4 Asimov.
Otis, come back here.
He's
Otis.
running. He's running. What the fuck?
I killed him with a Minware Asimov M4, as God intended. Hearing the dozens of boomer voice lines from the survivors in our modern political climate never gets old. This game truly was ahead of its time.
We got a boomer!
Oh man, this sounds like a boomer.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Okay, boomer.
Leave it alone.
Just
That
like
is
being at the zoo.
Oh,
it's an exhibit.
Oh, no.
About a round to go.
couldn't stop.
Oh my god, you motherfucker.
I had the Smith & Wesson 500 Bone Crusher. Of course I was gonna do it. God damn it.
God damn it. You can't just put Otis from Barnyard on the other side of some glass and a Smith & Wesson 500 bone crusher in my hands and not expect me to blow his stupid cow head
That was
off.
literally neuron activation.
Spitters are the other supporting special.
Oh, ew. Bro, dude. The titties are so low. Oh, no, that's awful. Why are the titties so low?
Special infected that basically spit Mountain Dew Molotov.
Would not listen. I'm just saying the head giving capabilities. It has potential. It has potential, gentlemen. Hear me out. It has potential.
Molotovs a noxious acid at you, and
There's
are
potential
definitely
here.
difficult to hear, but have the most memorable.
I'm sorry.
And they also have a tendency to crash my game anytime I try to mod them. So for some weird reason, you were specifically excited about me blasting spitters in the mouth? I've got some bad news. 4 specials that can pin you, supported by 2 specials that can impair you, are rounded out by 2 boss special infected that are on opposite ends of the spectrum. The witch.
Ooh,
it has head-giving potential.
I'm
I
telling
guess
you.
That's why it's called a spitter.
Oh. 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 Ooh. Wow. Okay. Okay. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is a teeny tiny crying woman that can insta-down.
Aw, she's kind of cute. I mean, she's just being a little bit emotional. Maybe she went to a Starbucks and she wanted a pumpkin spice latte, but they said that it was sold out, and she's just really sad about it because she got a caramel macchiato instead, and she just really wanted it, right?
She's a teeny tiny crying woman that can
Right.
insta-down you if you disturb her with damaged light or even prolonged eye contact. So either nuke her ass into oblivion.
But she's not too bad, right?
With a flurry of damage, or completely leave her alone.
Want to watch me fucking crown this witch real quick, Badger? Watch this.
Yes, I'll turn my flashlight
What
off.
the cat yapping about?
Hiya!
Ain't no thing. Okay, you ready? You ready? Oh, or just, wow. Wow, you just cut her in half. I can't believe that Arkham Knight just cut off Donald Duck's head with a chainsaw. It's fucking nuts.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
And on the other hand, the tank, who unlike the witch can...
Dude, he must be a good hugger. Imagine this guy, big spoon, in bed, cuddle time. Oh yeah.
Which cannot be ignored.
Oh,
With such
yeah.
fucking strength, he can tear concrete out of the ground and throw it at you, slap you hundreds of feet off the
Jesus
terrain, and normally
Christ.
takes a whole team to kill.
Oh no, I don't want any more.
Is that the Roblox man? What the fuck? Death by Snoo Snoo? Yeah?
He wants his Robux, Batman. He wants his Robux. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Right? There's literally nothing.
That's not very cool.
I know these 9 nightmares don't...
They didn't change the witch. The witch is in the original skin because she's cute. I see now why you guys saw potential. Yeah.
sound like fun, but the weapons you have to
Aw.
obliterate them definitely are.
She's perfect. She doesn't need to be changed. She's already perfect.
Ranging from silly shit to deadly shit to silly deadly shit.
There is nothing wrong with my AK. That's your monitor. Fuck you.
Throwables are a great
Wait, hold up. What?
deadly shit.
There is nothing wrong with my AK. That's your.
It's limp. Do we have some Viagra? Does someone have a Viagra in the pocket? Anything of less than
Your monitor. Fuck you.
Throwables are a great place to start, with pipe bombs, Molotovs, and boomer bile that can get you out of a jam and kill dozens in a single click. Though mine usually look like chickens, white monster, or mollies from CS:GO.
Starting fire. Just go, bro. Just leave. All right, I'm mauling mid. Oh god, pipe bomb.
What the fuck?
No, look at them. They just want the chicken. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a monster down there. I mean an actual monster, not the big giant monkey. I mean like the Monster energy drink. Go get the Monster Doom guy. I trust you.
I got this, bro. Hey, yo, call me down.
I am an amphibian.
Cowabunga! Oh, there's a smoker. No fucking way! No way! Oh my
god, into a spitter. Fuck this stupid fucking game.
He's an amphibian. He needs to keep moist.
Yes.
Moist.
The ultimate liquid that provides moisture. Melee secondaries are available, and I know it may sound foolish to use anything but firearms in a zombie apocalypse, like, duh, Glock 17 go bang bang. But these things are a godsend while you're surrounded. You won't friendly fire to your teammates, which is a gigantic problem, by the way.
You do that again, and I will bury you alive.
And the mods are top notch. Like, you mean to tell me that you don't want to kill zombies with a Hyper Beast Karambit alongside Batman carrying a literal bat? Give me a fucking break. All right, this seems like a good second.
I need a shovel. That's what I need, so that I can toink.
Yo, I got him with the Karambit. Oh, another one.
Jesus
another
Christ.
one. No one's safe. I hear Shrek. I'm getting him with the Karambit.
Does that sound good to you?
Nicolas Cage with the Karambit.
That's so fucking cursed. I didn't even see the face before. It is Nicolas Cage. Oh, I hate him. That's like fucking nightmare fuel.
Karambit, what will he
It's
do?
so bad.
You like my diet?
Oh, look at him. He's stuck. Dude, I would chew on Nicolas Cage's ankles. I do love me some pickles. Mmm.
Way to go, Batman with a baseball bat. Couldn't have done it without you.
They don't call me Batman for nothing.
But the ultimate secondary has to be the Magnum pistol, which is technically a Desert Eagle that I reskinned as a Smith & Wesson 500 bone collector that I mistakenly called a bone crusher like a fucking moron, but whatever. Any secondary with an 8-round capacity that can one-shot any common infected on any difficulty always has a place in my waistband.
Oh, it's the Smith & Wesson.
Smith & Wesson 500 bone crusher or whatever it's called.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yo, get Yoshi! I got him with the 500 Magnum. I can't believe we shot Yoshi with a Smith & Wesson 500.
Oh my god, execute Yoshi like that, bro. You could just ask for him to put me down nicely.
And primaries are totally off the rails, because even without mods, there's SMGs, pump shotties, auto shotties, assault rifles, battle rifles, grenade launchers, machine guns, dog. They've got the sniper rifles from CSGO and Source. What else do you want?
Counter-terrorists win. The best of the best!
And with mods, anything is possible. Virtually anything. We're talking AA-12, ACR, and M82 Barrett from Modern Warfare 2. I don't know how many of you remember 2009, but I'm pretty sure the ACR killed more people than car accidents that year.
Rangers lead the way.
Come here, Larry.
Oh my god.
Oh, you ran into a fire hydrant, you fucking moron. You died holding a Modern Warfare 2 ACR? It has such a loud sound.
I can't believe they butchered this game. Look at it. It looks so dorky with all these mods on.
That's scary. You gotta move it. Otis, you rat bastard. Yo, Zoe with the Modern Warfare 2
It's
M82
great.
Barrett.
Reloading.
That's the point. The tension. Dude, this must be so fucking scary when you play it properly.
That isn't even that weird. When you can equip the shotgun from Doom
His hat is on fire, is that okay?
2 with authentic sound, melee, and reload animations, a couple guns from Modern Warfare 2 really isn't that weird.
Dude, the way he's doing the editing and everything is actually crazy. This must be so much fucking work.
Thanks, Batman, for the friendly fire. I'll shoot that stupid fucking guinea pig for you. Guinea pig. Can I...
What the fuck?
Yeah! I hit him backwards. Hell yeah. Reloading! This is a very, very deep double-barrel shotgun. You would not believe how many shells I can fit in here. Block me, ice this fool. Ice. Yeah. Weird is what I did to my grenade launcher by taking an M79 Thumper and turning it into a Pepsi can firing abomination.
It's why he uploads every few months. I can see it. Like, dude, if he has to like voice act and like live mocap everything, every like single narrating parts, like Jesus fucking Christ.
Nation that is entirely propelled by Mentos. That shit is weird. Yo, I found it. Oh, check it out. It's a Pepsi launcher. It launches Pepsi cans with Mentos.
Ew.
Loads Mentos into it. By the way, we were at this piece.
That's so smart and so stupid at the same time, and I kind of hate it, but I also respect the creator for coming up with it.
It's a place called Bojo's in Colorado with
What the
Goose.
fuck?
He asked for a rum and Coke. She asked if rum and Pepsi was okay, and he had existential crisis at the table. Oh, it's Siren Head. Oh my God! No! Evelyn, I'll get him off. Just wait. Just wait.
No, Heavenly Father, no!
Yeah, fuck you, Chuck E. Cheese.
Wow. Charles Entertainment Cheese got it. There it is. You found the propane tank. What you got there, Batman? I'm gonna hit the Voltorb. Weird, it doesn't have to be weapons either, because pain pills and adrenaline shots, which give you temporary boosts like health and speed, can be turned into the most—
have no gold in kayak slalom. Melting face emoji. Melting face emoji.
No golden kayak.
delicious drink on Earth, with the exception of Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. And I think you can—
Right, oh my god, right. Russian Badger is the one with the gamer fart, right? That's his flavor in gamer subs? Right? Oh my god, I'm just tying the knots together. I'm so brain dead right now.
guess what it is. Yes!
Right.
I found the pills. You know what my pills are?
This motherfucker got it.
And Swamp Ass, bro, I am banning him from naming things.
Have physics! They have physics! They even jiggle
Brains.
around!
Yes, Gabe Newell, I'd like to file a complaint.
I know, I tried it. I don't have a tub, but I tried the samples. It was pretty good.
halfway through Dark Carnival when I whipped out my beans and a bunch of zombies started pointing and laughing.
Oh no, don't tell me he's British. He has the beans. He has the Heinz beans ready to roll.
At me and said, "This motherfucker eating beans." Please. I'd like to return your game right now.
Why is it you just say the word beans and then chat just erupts with "this motherfucker eating beans" like immediately? Beans aren't even the end of the shit posting, because minute details like your flashlight can be customized, which I would definitely not recommend.
Aww.
What am I looking at?
POV, you lost your schizophrenia medication.
What do you mean? Do you mean that I shouldn't be seeing the Doge anywhere and everywhere 24/7? What do you mean? Lost the medication?
Oh my god, my Cheems excited.
Tiny Cheems, look at him. But once you start equipping Among Us shit, it's the beginning of the end. Like, we made our health kits into a mini
Oh my god, what is that? Is that yoga? I should stretch more often. Damn.
Amogus, and there was no recovering from that. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Shut the fuck. Through my incredibly high tolerance for dipshit mods, I managed to find some real gems in the workshop, including Sanic as a two-dimensional object. Oh my god, he's so thin!
Dude, that's just like fucking Strenova. Do you guys remember Strenova? I remember. That was this.
Oh, he has the text on it too.
Step it up.
Oh my god, Rochelle.
Going paper.
PS1 Neversoft Spider-Man is cursed enough, but just seeing...
Mods are perfect.
You limping? Oh
Look at
my...
the flashlight. Nuff said.
Safe for work, right? Right? Oh, of course. Always safe for work, Necopora flashlight. Right? Right? Right?
God, you limping is disgusting.
I'm injured. I need some help.
I guess not. Battletoad is an obvious choice because, much like my main man, Coach Gaming, not to be confused with regular Coach, he has no neck. How the hell are zombies gonna bite you in the neck when you don't have one? Exactly. Top tier choice. It's Coach Gaming.
Wait, but he has neck. You lied to me. You lied to me. You said that he has no neck, and therefore I see. What is that on his forehead? Oh my god.
This used to be a nice neighborhood. Good thing I got my main man to back me up, Calvin.
Not gonna lie, we could make a smut out of this. And then the toad turned back, all smoldering and smooth, and whispered, "Hey, Rochelle, I'm in love with you."
Oh my god.
His eyes and his neck are so good, Chad.
What do you mean his eyes are
I can't
good,
do
bro?
it.
He's soulless.
No, that's sexy. He's just smoldering. Okay, this is the Riz. I'm feeling it.
Battletoad woke up this morning and chose violence.
There came a point where my shitposting crusade ran so deep and I had so many mods running that I accidentally made my squad the Payday Gang without any animations, and I mean any animations.
Geronimo, motherfuckers! Down bag, caught in 4K.
Oh my god!
What? They're all just T-posing. There's nothing. Just T. He's just slowly raising up to the heavens. The rapture has started.
What are you doing?
This is definitely what sleep paralysis is like.
And chat says I'm down bad, bro. I'm not down bad. I'm ascended, bitch.
Bane, I'm missing my textures. Bane! Bane!
Bane, I didn't download Source. Bane, I'm stuck.
Bane, what do you mean I need Gmod? That's how I revive you? What?
You and I aren't so different, Badger.
What am I looking at? You don't even swing. You don't even. You just run into people. Like you're just slaughtering the entire hallway without moving. I mean, you're moving laterally, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, nothing happens. You are just standing there spectating. Oh my god! Look at this dude. Look at him. Like what is happening over there?
Yeah, I'll swing on him.
You are so incredible.
Bro, dude, who the fuck screamed? Who was that? Whose balls got pinched into the zipper?
You are so
What the fuck? Was that Heavenly Jesus Christ?
I'm pretty sure you just fucking despawned.
Because you don't have any animations, you just were like a static pose, just flying through the air.
Please don't tell me we are dying here, bro.
I
At least
think
Ben
we
just
might.
gotta make. Just jump in, bro. Just.
Why does he have a single ball? Is this the history where he lost his second ball? This was the moment when he got deballed, and now there's nothing.
Go. There's no way the entire Payday Gang died on the
Oh no.
At the end,
It's
Heavenly
so
even
sad.
showed us what a Sigma male grind set looked like by single-handedly countering a smoker, killing a tank, fending off hundreds of cheeseburgers, and rescuing Noam Chomsky all at the same time.
Alright, just say when. I'll start unloading.
Oh my god!
You know the best part? That wasn't even me. That was my stand. Oh, platinum! Badger, I'm a Sigma male. I spent 6,000 hours on Left 4 Dead 2. I skipped prom.
Sigma male.
Jesus Christ.
Became my own PE gym teacher. Turn that mindset into a grind set, Jimbo. Oh, shit! Yo,
I got him.
Once again, the Sigma male's being brought down by the betas around him.
Let's play the game called Jotaro abandons all of his stuff.
His confidence faltered just for a split second.
Brad, just go.
Yeah,
Just go. Just
I'm a
go.
bit of a Sigma male. I told you.
Oh my god! How did you get him? How did you get him?
I'm at Chomsky! We're leaving! Jolene, we're... Get the fuck off! Get
Oh my god, you killed the tank? Just jump! Jump 2 feet, you fucking idiot! Come on! Get it off me! You all got the achievement too.
I told y'all! Sigma male!
Damn, you
Thank God he didn't overreact. Not at all.
4,000 hours.
Turn that mindset to a grind set, brother.
And now, after experiencing that level of zombie killing skill, along with some of the dumbest, most brain-dead piece of shit mods that the workshop has to offer, I can finally say with complete confidence that Among Us is the worst. There is there is no joke. Making a survivor into an amogus is despicable.
Bro, do you guys remember when everyone and their brother and mother and father and grandmother was playing Among Us, and all you could do is on the fucking internet is just see everyone play that game? You did too. I know, I was forced into it. Okay, hot take, I hated Among Us, not because it's a shit game, but I hate lying. I felt guilty for lying. I was fine with murdering, okay? I just can't lie myself out of a situation. I was killed the most time, or voted off the most times when I wasn't even the killer, but I just didn't know how to, like, human myself, and they were like, oh, Scoo's too sus. I wasn't sus. I was fucking I was antisocial. Okay, I was so socially awkward that they took my social awkwardness as suspicious. No, I'm just retarded. Okay, I'm too autistic to talk to people and lie to people. And they were like, yeah, Scoo is suspicious. She didn't say anything. She's kind of sus. And then boom, I was voted off all the fucking time. I didn't even do shit, man.
And I'm glad he got repeatedly team killed by the Doomslayer. I'm genuinely happy about it.
Oh, why are you so small? Get away from me.
Oh my
Get
God.
away from me. Get away from
The giant Among Us beings. They're so big. Why are they Germa? What the fuck?
Oh my
Why
God.
do you have an MP40?
Why don't you?
Yo, get him, Mickey, get him. Get him out of the ground.
I live, bitch.
He's so
Come get this
tiny.
bang. Come get this bang energy. Why are you so fast? I got him. What are you doing to that AK?
Whatever I need to
Back away from your ass. No, don't.
He's pleasuring himself with the AK-47.
Don't do that. This is so terrifying. Who let you grab that?
I'll fucking do it again.
You got such a fat ass, Mickey.
Damn.
Damn. I don't like that at all. Mickey, I fucking hate you.
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with Left 4 Dead 2. I just want you to know I hate you.
You know that something's wrong when Isaac Clarke with an M1 Garand, a chicken, and a 1911.
Bro, we never finished Dead Space. Oh my God, we should totally play Dead Space. Holy
For
shit.
Modern Warfare is the least weird thing
You
that
never
you've
did
seen.
Dead Space.
Why are you looking at the bean like that? You are just
I
so
know.
intimidated.
Oh, don't worry, young one. I'll retrieve you.
Nice cheeks, bro.
I want you to know that Left 4 Dead 2 is an incredible game on its own without a single mod that I highly recommend.
Was it a tactical censorship so that I cannot see her panties? Or does she just simply has the black hole in between her thighs? It's a very important question.
Mod that I highly recommend you play even if you don't have friends, even if you're just playing with AI, it's still plenty worth it.
Yeah, look, Alice, all women are emotional
All
wrecks who
women
will
do.
eventually kill you, okay?
Oh, shut up, Nick.
What you saw here today is a completely warped version of the game because my brain just isn't capable of modding responsibly. Most players build mods into the game to slightly enhance the experience, and I just can't do that. I was trying to make a version of Left 4 Dead 2 that was built different, and I ended up just making something that was built stupid.
Dude, he has like the zoomer brain. What I'm learning is that basically Russian Badger is Filian, but a boy.
I'm just built alternatively, constructed alternatively.
Constructed in
Yep.
an unorthodox fashion.
Built stupid.
Crafted without the preset parameters.
Yep.
Y'all built different. I'm built incorrectly. I'm just raw in every way.
I should not exist.
I should not exist.
And that's about it. I'd like to thank you
Oh my God, he has a face. Oh my God, I got scared. I didn't know that he has a face. Oh my God, is he married? He has a ring on his finger.
so very much for watching. Please be sure to check out Left 4 Dead 2 if you're
A flash tuber on my screen. Oh my God. He's married to Filian. He has a kid and the kid is Filian too. Oh my God.
at all interested. And
That's
be sure to
crazy.
tune in next time when we revive Yoshi with Narcan. Just kidding. All the Narcan
I
in the
had
world
no
is not
idea
gonna
he has
save
a
you from
face.
round out of a Smith & Wesson 500. It's just not going to happen.
That's
even if
crazy.
you are a fucking dinosaur.
He's crazy. He's a crazy man. Such a happy son. Aww. I like it. He's a crazy, crazy person. He has a kid. Oh my God. That kid is going to grow up and be the best gamer ever. You're gonna love his videos. I will have to check more. I never watched any videos from him before, but it was really nice. Dude, the editing is amazing. There must be so much fucking effort going into this. It's crazy. Oh, dude, I was sitting like a fucking upside down Christmas tree on the chair. Holy shit. Now he has a family, but while I'm still single. I'm so sorry. Do you want to get buried and poop out a child or two, perhaps? Is your bottle still hot? Nope, it is not hot, but it's still wet. How about that? It's something. And also my t-shirt is wet, and also my pant is wet, and also my panties a little bit because it's steeped through. So it's actually very uncomfortable. Why what? Because before stream, I was eating a cheese toasty, and as I was biting onto it, the cheese spilled out all over my wet water bottle, and then I washed it. And then it was all wet, but I was still emotionally attached to it. So I was still pressing it against myself. So now I'm just really, really wet. Yeah, so now I am wet as well. It's actually really awful, if you want to know. If you must know. I'm suffering. I'm going to go and change into my fucking pajamas, because I have cute pajamas, actually. Oh, a bottle. It's a bottle. No, why does everyone always hear that I say butthole? Oh my god. It's a bottle. Bottle. A bottle. A bottle. Time to go to sleep. Yeah, warm water butthole. Okay. Be gone, tots. I give you a kiss. Mwah. I'm not saying anything. I will just give you a passionate kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah.